Hello, chat. We're back.
Hello, Chad.
Hey,
Good afternoon.
chat.
Good evening. Good morning.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Good whatever time you are watching this broadcast. It is
How
streamed
are
live
you
to
doing?
twitch.tv. How are we doing, everybody? How is everyone feeling?
Bing Joe.
Reminder to sub chat. We need 13.
Give me a follow on Twitch. We need 13 more until you get to see our faces. Their faces. You're not seeing mine.
Bicep reveal.
Why don't we get your face?
It's much further down the line.
And you can see us.
I've got to say
express-
mysterious.
Do we need
Express
21 followers?
No,
foul
If you give me 20 followers, I'll get a VTuber and you can see my little guy go up and
I'll
down
be
in the
down with
corner.
a feature. Yeah, I'm fine with
Free
feature.
blow, free blow VTuber.
No, that could be a mod. That could be a version of one. I can switch
The
between.
DM looks eerily similar to Daniel Larson.
Shut the no. The DM does not look close to Daniel Larson. Carter.
Full legal name.
Full legal name. Just Carter over here.
Full legal name.
Who gave that wonderful comment is actually a Larson clone. We got him from prison.
An
We got
LC.
Carter from prison.
Adeline, you didn't know this about me?
That's
Is
a
that
fun
where you
fact.
were born?
Yeah, I was a prison baby.
Yeah, that explains so much, Queen.
All right. So, today we've got more Paper Wizard Party.
Yay!
Are you guys ready?
You're not ready.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I
am going to switch up what we start out with. So, today you can either start with a fun fact, or in character, you can ask any other character a question. Except me. You can't ask me a question. You can ask your fellow players questions. In character.
Can we ask you a question at the very end? Like
I
a
will.
DM fun fact?
I will provide you one fun fact.
We got
One
free blow
free
question
blow
instead.
Friday fun fact. Free blow.
Free blow Friday, fun fact. Fucker.
Whoa! I'm trying to stay monetized.
Whoa! Too far,
You
man.
can fix that in post.
I get cut. This is live. It's live on Twitch. Live on twitch.tv /Namphis500. All right. Let us start with Burger Angelo. Do you have a fun fact, or do you have a question for one of your other party members?
I got a fun fact. So he had free will when choosing his name. So he had a couple ideas before he landed on Burger Angelo. One of them was Squirt, because he watched Finding Nemo beforehand, and he liked that. And then he also almost went with Oogway. He was too young.
I don't remember including Finding Nemo and Kung Fu Panda in the World Doc.
Finding Wizard Nemo.
I still don't remember Finding Wizard Nemo in the World Doc, but I'm sure it's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Finding Wizard Nemo. So Burger Angelo got to choose his own name?
Yeah. He has free will like that.
Oh, so he has a dead name.
Dead name? He was just he was just a turtle, man. Not much behind it. He wasn't sentient pre murder, because it's like he had the wizard accident.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then he became self-aware and a turtle ninja.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He was just a turtle. Yeah.
Thank you, Burger Angelo.
You're welcome.
Do you have a middle name?
Angel.
You say Angel?
Burger
Angel. Yeah, it's actually his full name.
What are you
doing? Write it down.
Burger
It's canon. It's canon.
First name is just Burr.
Burger O. Mr. O.
Where's my World Doc? Here it is.
We have our answer.
Oh, where's my World Doc? Oh, where's my world talk?
All right. Next up, let's go with Leonard.
Oh yay. Okay.
This is Burger Angelo.
I'll go with a fun fact also. Um, after like graduating and getting to go to Wizard College, right? Leonard took a little time between going to college and being free from Wizard High School to do some miscellaneous activities with a group of individuals that were more on the sketchy side. So sometimes he has to like keep intact with like what's real and what's not, and recognize like Papa Wizard Zanny to keep those demons away.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Y'all.
Thank you, Leonard. Thank you, Leonard.
Can I choose who goes next, or are you
No.
choosing?
Next up, let's go with Torin.
So I have a fun fact about Torin, and that fun fact is that Torin was only born with 3 of his wisdom teeth.
Okay.
And that like lack of one wisdom tooth is actually like partially why he can whistle so loud.
Okay.
He has not gotten his wisdom teeth removed yet. They're
He's
still in
just
his
missing
mouth.
one.
He's missing one because he had one that just never
Grew.
existed.
So
you
he
know
hasn't
Which
been
one?
removed yet?
No,
Which
it like
corner?
perpetually. Sorry, there were multiple questions. I heard which one. He is missing his back right one. On the lower. Sorry, back right on the lower. I guess they're all back. The lower right. Wisdom tooth.
He has his front wizard wisdom
So
tooth.
what was your question? You had a question.
If he hasn't gotten them removed yet, does that mean he's canonically like 15?
No, some people never need to get their wisdom teeth removed.
Oh, and he just
Yeah.
never.
Yeah.
Do you want to get them removed?
Yeah, he doesn't.
No.
He doesn't need to get him removed.
I don't
How
need
old
it.
is
I
Torin?
don't know any dentists.
Well,
I could probably.
Google actually, yeah.
I'll trade you for a feather. I'll keep him on a necklace.
Oh my god. Like shark's teeth. That's crazy.
Okay. Up next, let's go with Boogle. Do you have a fun fact or a in-character question for someone else?
Can I do both?
Sure. I'm feeling generous.
Okay. Let's see. So fun fact about myself, Boogle, is as you already know, I really, really like shiny things. Especially shiny things that don't belong to me. But I have this like quest of my own to like try and capture like whole galaxy in one marble. And then I can have a really shiny galaxy in a marble. And then I can keep it and do what I want with it and have omnipotence over this galaxy that's in a marble.
That's crazy.
See?
Oh, you have it. Wait, you have it already.
No, that's just a replica. And yo, chat, I'm actually just showing people this fake one that I have that I'm trying to model my real one off of for
That's-
when I do
that's
have it, so I can
quite
like
beautiful.
prepare my bird brain for it because my brain isn't the biggest, even though I am an all-lander.
All right.
It kind of looks
And
like
a lawyer.
basketball.
And yeah, I'm trying to figure out the legality of owning an entire universe.
Yeah.
Like the ethical.
Well,
What's
aren't
the-
you a lawyer?
With that? Depends who you ask.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still a student.
Depends on the
and,
jurisdiction.
You did pass the bar.
I've passed the bar, but that's all you need to know about that.
Yeah, I passed the bar too.
Yeah.
Every day on my way to work. I'm kidding.
That leaves us with Isil. Isil.
No, Ross said he was gonna.
Oh,
You have
said
a
it.
fun. You have a
question.
question.
ISO, what is your biggest regret in Wizard College?
My biggest regret in Wizard College?
Yeah.
You know, So I still kind of I keep to myself generally. And you know, I feel like these last couple days we've all kind of gotten close. So I guess my biggest regret is that I didn't try to find more friends before now. Cause
Is it not enough?
cause now there's not a lot of time left and we just Boogle, was that in character?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe my biggest regret is maybe just not getting close to anybody else because now it's kind of too late and we're gonna get dropped, you know, in wizard real
I
life.
thought you were gonna say we were gonna get drafted.
Well, we are.
They're going to the Wizard War.
The Great Wizard War.
I
1406.
also have a fun fact and a question.
Go for it.
My fun fact is that Isilt is double jointed. So that gives her the ability to like weasel her hands into places where her hands shouldn't necessarily be.
Double jointed hands.
Yeah. Thumbs, wrists, elbows, all of her joints, there's 2 of them. Yeah, just like that. And then my question is for Leonard, actually.
Okay.
So your wizard Zans, are these like a prescription or do you have a guy?
So it started out that way. That's how I was introduced to them, right?
Yeah.
But then, funds got short, life got a little rough. Had to make ends meet.
Yeah.
I sold them, and I met this guy in the process, and he said, "Yo, we could start a nice little business here." And then I went to college, so I just have a handful of them left over, and just for
Yeah.
miscellaneous. But I could get them refilled in theory.
Yeah, that's good to know, just in case we need them.
In case we all get on a 13-hour flight together.
That's what this next session is.
13-hour flight on what? A bird?
On you.
Yeah.
On an
I want
airship.
you to ride me for
I
13
want
hours.
to be Teddy Ruxpin.
Unfortunately, there's no airships in this world.
No, my dreams.
Yeah.
There are hot air
being
balloons.
They're crushed.
All right, I will
What's
allow
up?
you guys to collectively think of one question for me or any of the NPCs you've encountered so far.
Guys, can we think of a really good free will question right now, please?
I was gonna say we should ask a question to those constables.
Fuck pigs. Sorry.
Constables.
No, it would be kind of sad not to have a free blow Friday.
Yeah.
We
I
can
think
ask
out of-
him what his favorite version of indulgence is.
I was
What
gonna
is-
ask him what his favorite song is, just so we could
Oh.
sing it for him next time.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. Maybe one of us knows it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Unless-
Freeblow,
Yeah, what's up?
you guys are we confident in that question? I'm confident in that question.
What question are we talking about?
Freeblow, what's your
Where did you
favorite
guys come
song?
from?
We've always been here, Freeblow.
Uh,
You've been drinking
okay.
again.
You
Oh,
were the
okay.
voice in your head.
You all right? I've been drinking a little bit. You're right. Anyways, my favorite song. What is my favorite song? I don't know. I suppose I really like. This is a really good question, guys. I don't know what to think.
It's okay, Freeblow. Take your time.
You're hungover.
I believe I like the song "Sicko Mode" by Traventine Scott Tholomew.
Traventine Scott Tholomew. Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, do you know that one,
Yeah.
Torin?
How's it go?
Yeah, it's off his record, Ye Old Astro World.
I went to Astro World. I
Google's got it.
Who I am?
I really like the part where the Drake comes on and he's like,
Drake.
I
Drake.
did
Drake.
I did half a zan, 13 hours till I land, had me out like a light,
My
like a
favorite
light.
Like a candle.
Yeah, the draconic rapper.
Draconic.
Yeah.
You better watch
From-
out. for what-
Okay, that is the Free Blow fun fact of the week. What's Free Blow's
Can we
favorite
get a fun
song?
fact about the DM also, or
The
no?
song would be called Wizard.
No, you get that was your fun fact. That was your fun fact. No DM fun fact. You could have asked any NPC, any fun fact, and you chose to choose Free Blow. So maybe next week.
We love Free Blow.
With that being said, before we get into the recap, do we
Great.
have a name for this campaign? It is session number 6. It's been a while.
That's a good point.
If you guys
I-
don't have
I
a
still
name,
vote for Wizarding in the real world.
Well, should we like? Okay, question for that we probably would have known from our professor.
okay.
Do we have to? Are we picking like team names? Like, is this
I
the kind
suppose
of,
that a team name would be in order here.
and because like if we're all working on the same final, like we would have to have like a team name.
Yeah, it should in
So-
theory build team cohesion, and I am in no way opposed to having more unified teams.
So in that case, now in present day, should we like before we
Can we be called
I
like
know
the Wreckers idea?
this is like preemptive. This is like something we would have done in class still, but should we try to come up with a team name?
What's your party name?
Yeah.
I think reflecting upon the situation with Eric Unsharped, I think Homewreckers is a great idea.
Oh my gosh.
Homesteads.
I believe that there will be a spot for this to be put into the campaign here in a little bit. So, I will let you guys think of a campaign name here over the next couple of weeks, and you guys can come up with one of those for next session.
Okay.
And let's jump in to
Homewreckers Anonymous.
Team.
the recap.
Previously on
Last-
Paper Wizard.
Previously on Paper Wizard Party, as provided by Google, the party found themselves 100 gold pieces richer. With this newfound wealth, they decided to take a trip to the shops to finally stock up on all the things they might need before they venture out on their journey to Skycrest. In that shopping spree, they visited Freeblow's Antique Emporium, where they were introduced, or maybe better put, met the two of Calvinston's Wake constables named Spike and Micah, having quite the intense conversation with Freeblow. After this conversation, Freeblow emerged from his office in quite the uncharacteristic sadness. Seeing his sad and downtrodden state, the group decided that it would be best if they took advantage of it to get some good deals on items throughout the store. After purchasing their items, the group found themselves at a bar where Isilt learned that, though difficult, none of the trials that they might face at the Skycrest Tower would be lethal. And Burger Angelo, Boogle, and Leonard engaged in a game of pool and earned a little bit of gold. After a long day's journey and a hard day's work, they decided to call it a night, where they returned to their dorm rooms to sleep for the night. And while nothing happened in their slumber, they were awakened to pounding on their doors and and the prompt to roll for initiative. That is where we find ourselves at the start of the scene. Where, according to last session's rolls, we will first start with Boogle, who rolled highest on initiative. Boogle, I want you to roll me. Actually, everybody can do this, except Isilt, who has the opportunity to just tell me because somebody planned ahead on this, whether they know it or not. Everyone go ahead and roll a d4 for me, except Isilt.
I have no idea what I planned for.
I got a 4.
I got a 3.
Got a 1.
1 second. What am I rolling? D6 or
A
D8?
d4. A d4.
Or D4? Sorry, I'm
You're good.
inebriated.
Love me.
I got a 3.
Isilt, what floor is your dorm room on?
Oh, 3.
Perfect. Thank you. Isilt planned ahead, and so
I did.
she
This
gets
is
to
my
choose
floor.
where her dorm room is.
That's
See?
cool.
Google, you find yourself in your 3rd floor dorm room with pounding on the door in a manner that does not seem so friendly. A few seconds go by, and I want to describe what you do when you start to hear this pounding.
So I'm in my, just to clarify, I'm in my dorm room.
You are in your
Just
dorm room.
me.
Yeah.
Just me, and I hear pounding on the door.
Correct.
Do I have any windows?
There is a window.
Is it openable?
You can definitely open up your window.
Is there a peephole?
No, but very quickly after the second set of pounding goes through, you hear quite the gruff voice come through the door. Town's guard, open up.
I would like to open up my window and use my wings to try and glide down to the bottom floor and then go back up the stairs and then peep around the corner and look down the hallway and see who's at my door.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for grace at advantage because you have wings. Okay, 4.
4.
Do it one more time. And just keep the higher. Okay.
4.
You,
Okay,
4. Your grace is 2, so that's 6. You are
Yeah.
able to you open up the window and jump out, and at first you kind of feel your wings not really get any air underneath them, but right before you hit the ground, they kind of catch enough air, and you're able to slow yourself down and take no damage. You kind of hit the bushes, and it's not necessarily comfortable, but you're definitely not taking any damage from it.
And no one else notices that.
For the most part, it doesn't seem that anybody else has noticed it.
Wait, well, I'd like to go sneak back up and look around the corner and see who's banging on my door. Because I know it's the Royal Guard, but are they actually the Royal Guard?
You sneak around the corner and peek your head around the corner. I want you to roll grace again.
Rolling for grace. Five
You
plus
you
2.
peek your head around the corner, and you see, as previously announced, the town's guard kind of standing outside your door, waiting for you. Presumably waiting for you, but by all intents and purposes, you it is the town's guard. You have no reason to believe that it's not the town's guard.
Okay, so now I'm not cornered in my dorm room.
Correct.
So I'll
You were
pretend
also
like I'm
seemingly
from-
not spotted.
yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. How nearby are my homies' dorms?
I'm
are
on
we
the
on the
third floor.
I'm gonna say, unless
Should I
you
go find
guys
ISO?
like since you guys have not like actually gone to each other's dorm yet, I would presume that you guys did not previously discuss where each other's dorms were. That would not be something you would know.
Okay.
You do go ahead and roll me a d6 for luck though.
Foe.
You do, however, see one more set of two towns guards standing outside another room. And we're going to leave you there for now.
Are they also banging on that door?
They are also banging on that door, which is where we'll pick up with Leonard. You
I
wake
would
up.
like to,
We're going to pick up on to Leonard here for a second. Leonard, your sleep was blissful. You dreamed happy dreams. However, you are awoken to ferocious pounding on your door, and you hear Scholarfell's town's guard open up in a not very happy sounding voice. What do you do?
What floor am I on? Do I know?
You are on the third floor.
Wait. I assume it's the same layout as like Google's.
Same
Like
layout.
okay, and it's 3 stories above the ground.
Correct.
Okay. And the
Incredible
dorm is-
location.
It's the same dorm as Google, right? So there's a window. There's
There's a window.
okay.
If you want
Are
to
they-
hold your dorm layout up to the camera for just a little bit of a reference.
Yeah, this is what my dorm looks like, so I would assume everybody's else's.
Your
There's a
dorm
bed
looks
here, a
roughly the
window,
same.
A desk, some shelves, the door.
Okay. I kind of want to play coy for a second here and see if they do anything after they start pounding on the door.
You continue to hear pounding on the door, and if you wait long enough, you start to hear them like fumble around with the door handle as if they are trying to unlock it.
Okay. I want to, I'm thinking about the situation that Google is in, even though, like, and this is just table talk here, how he was able to glide out. But I want to know the outside where the window is the surface climbable? Like,
It
how
is,
easily, like,
yeah. It
it's-
is a kind of brick and mortar building. It would not be the easiest to climb down, but it is climbable if you like in a pinch. It would not be easy, but you could possibly climb it.
So, in terms of like outside the windows, is there anything like relatively similar to like a fire escape? Like,
No.
because certainly the college planned for like there to be an event at the dorms.
No.
In theory, no.
The college plan for the event is their aura of protection that prevents lethal damage
Any-
from being taken while on the college grounds.
Okay.
So they just
Um,
figured that would cover everything, even if it means that you're going to be boiled alive.
Okay. So another question: do I have the common sense to know how many of them there are outside my dorm? I at least know there's one, right?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a craft.
Okay. 5.
5
My craft,
plus
I think,
2.
right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
2. You are kind of able to tell for sure there's one person, that's obvious. And you can kind of hear through the door, as well as kind of how the door's being manipulated, to tell that there is a second guard likely with him.
Okay. I want to try to climb out the window.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a grace check.
5 plus 3, that's 8.
That's 8.
Nice.
You are able to deftly climb out the window and onto your, like, kind of, I guess, ledge. I want you to roll, in order to, since you don't have wings in this case, in order to descend, I want you to roll me another grace check.
Grace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will take into account the fact that that was an overkill.
7. Total.
7.
It was
You descend one floor. You're now on the second floor. And I want you. Yeah, you're on the second floor now.
okay.
Go ahead and roll me one more grace check.
Yeah. 6 total.
Okay. So then, perfect. You are able to descend safely down to the bottom floor and are able to climb out of your window successfully and are unharmed.
Okay.
I wanna-
In terms of the
Yeah.
environment around me, what is that like?
You have kind of climbed down into some bushes. You're in a garden
That's
patch.
where like the fountain is and stuff, right? In the
What?
middle of the campus.
What was that?
That kind of looks into the courtyard, right? In the middle of the campus.
So I would presume that you are kind of in the middle courtyard on the campus.
Okay.
It's a large courtyard. It has a fountain in the middle. Off to the side, there's a large tree. Like you're kind of in the open campus area.
Does anybody notice me climb down?
From your perspective, actually, I want Boogle and Leonard's to roll me a d6 for luck.
Cool.
2.
1.
You guys have both kind of, though you are kind of sneaking out at the same time perspective, even on both on the same side of the building. Boogle, maybe you were just a little bit too stealthy when you were sneaking out, and it's probably the same with Leonard. You guys don't notice each other as you both kind of like sneak out your third floor windows, even though you are on the same hall. Same hall. So at this point, to the best of both of your knowledges, nobody has noticed you sneak out the windows. And with that, Leonard, we are going to move on to Burger Angelo. You are greeted with the same thing that everyone else has been greeted with, pounding at your door to wake you up with a quick shout in a gruff voice of, "Town's guard, open up."
Show me, slide your credentials under the floor, under the door.
"We're not here to play games. Open up."
Well, I know an actual officer would slide his credentials under the floor.
"Open the door. Open the door or we're coming in."
Coming in, okay. Well, I'm gonna plan for if they come in to an attack. So I want to conjure a weapon quick.
Okay, roll.
I
Go ahead,
want to.
roll.
I want to. I don't know what's the word for it. Like you know how like ninjas can like throw like gas on the floor, or whatever, like it's or smoke, whatever.
Yeah.
I want like that. I want to create that.
I will
essentially.
say, because it's not necessarily a weapon, that is currently outside the purview of your power.
It's a ninja tools, you know.
But it's not like a physical.
But it's not a
weapon.
weapon, is the thing that I'm coming up with.
What if you do a flashbang, no flash?
Lame technicality.
A bang.
Flashbang without the flash.
What if you banged him, baby?
Okay. Rethink everything.
Pudding.
Could you not like just ask them what the occurrence is for? Like you've already talked to them.
No, I don't want to. Already been a-holes in my opinion. Let me think of what.
Higgs.
And you're not able to go into your shell, are you?
Not really. No. I'm kind of too big for that. What? So I just stand there with my shell. It's like, oh, wait, where'd he go? Let's see. Sure. Let's go with my classic. Like, I'll go with a double nunchuck setup. I want
Okay. Yeah.
some
Go ahead
nunchucks
and
real quick.
go ahead and roll magic.
Magic. Ugh, 4.
4 plus 1, that's a 5. You are able to summon nunchucks that I want you to describe how they look.
Yeah. It's kind of my classic ones, like my usual things for nunchucks. It's some condiment-based thing. So one's got ketchup and mustard, and the other one is relish and mayonnaise as the handles.
Okay. Okay.
And spin from.
Gotcha. I will say you summon these nunchucks and they look like they could do some damage. However, the like French fry chain that connects them is once again pretty soggy and does not look
Wait.
super rigid. I mean, you did roll a
It's a
5,
5. Yeah.
which is a finagle.
Not finagle.
Yes, it is.
What are these numbers?
Argue me when I argue with the DM.
I wish it wasn't a finagle, but unfortunately a 5 is a finagle.
Lame.
You could definitely do damage with it. You were definitely able to probably use it for a couple, like probably 3 to 4 good hits, but it's not going to last for a long time.
Okay. All right. So I have them.
You do
and
also have
then-
your dagger of 9 pierce.
I do have that as well. I wanna. So I have those. Then I want to kind of prepare my position. So I kind of want to be like slightly behind the door, in a way, to where I can kind of get a jump.
Gotcha. Okay.
Love him.
They you kind of position yourself behind the door. You start to hear them fumble with a bunch of keys and seem to be talking to a second person. Let's seem to be talking to a third person. You hear 2 voices pretty easily, and you hear a third voice kind of who you would presume might be some sort of like janitor figure. And they start fumbling with the keys. And you start to hear your door unlock.
I mean, I'll give it a second for them to actually get in and all that before I make my strike.
Okay. They step fully into the room. You see one town's guard step in and presume that the other is not in
Just
the room.
just one step in. Okay. Then I want to like slam the door shut and then go for an attack. Like left arm closes the door, right arm goes for a slash, like right on the guy's fucking bonking on his head.
Okay,
Right on.
I want you to roll brawn to close the door.
Lit. Fuck, 2.
And you are Burger Angelo.
I think that's my middle one. I think that's a 2.
Brawn 2, so 4. You are able to close the door, but you do not hear the lock click.
Yeah. Okay.
So the door slams behind you. I want you to roll brawn again.
No whammy. 4. So now 6.
6. You land a solid hit on this town's guard. And I need to pull something up really quick because I had this figured out.
You're causing more trouble for yourself there, bud. Like,
But you're the one that ran.
you're fighting. You're an assault.
Go ahead and roll me 1d6.
Rolling. 4.
You land a pretty good hit on the guard. You see him kind of reel back, and with that, before he steps in to attack you back, we are going to step in and follow somebody else.
Who?
ISO,
Yes.
you wake up to the same thing everyone else has. What are you doing?
Who is it?
Town's guard, open up.
Oh man, yeah. I don't really know if I want to do that. Do you want to like read me my Miranda rights or my Wizardanda rights? And then while I'm kind of talking to them and like trying to kind of stall, I'm gonna take my desk chair and like quietly kind of ram it under my door to kind of jam it.
Okay.
And then is there like a Wizard Dorm RA?
There is, but at
Can
this
I like dial their number?
I guess my follow-up question there is, would your character have flash paper on hand?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, okay, so then you
Those
can
those are my supplies.
you can definitely write your Wizard RA a short message on flash paper, but go ahead and roll me craft.
4.
Pull 4 plus 2, 5. You are able to you wedge your chair underneath the door and you feel it kind of set in a kind of nice and sturdy position. And you feel confident that it could stop, at least for a little while, the entry of someone trying to get into your room.
Sweet.
I want you to also roll 1d6 for me for luck.
3.
You do not get a response from your Wizard RA.
Could I use another flash paper to flash one of my buddies?
One of the people in the party?
Yeah.
Yes, you could definitely do that. Who do you flash and what do you say?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to be as objective as possible because I don't know what has actually happened to everybody else. I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna flash Leonard.
Okay.
Because I think this last session I spent the most time with you. And
Yeah.
so I would probably be flashing you saying, I'm gonna say L, and then I'm gonna say Town's guard at my door? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What do I do? Question mark.
Leonard, I want to describe for you as you kind of deftly like land into the bushes, before you pops up a piece of flash paper with what I just said. You have a chance to reply on this flash paper. What do you write back?
Yeah, I want to tell her same for me. Jumped out window question or jumped out window comma. Meet me by fountain if can. Kind of rushed, you know.
Okay, that flashes right back to you, and you get that message.
And I'm still just kind of talking to the guard by saying like, do you guys have a permit or like a?
You're under suspicion of stealing a family relic. Open up, or we're coming in.
Oh my god, I don't really know what you're talking about. So, and I'm gonna keep stalling. I'm gonna make sure that I have my stuff, and then I'm gonna like pop my head out the window and see if I can see Leonard.
Go ahead and roll luck.
5.
5. You are able to see Leonard kind of standing, presumably by the fountain.
Leonard.
Leonard. Point of order. Unless you shout, he would not be able to hear you.
But I could see him.
You can see him.
Can I like so right next to my window I have my plants. Can
Yeah.
I like grab a rock from my plants and try to like chuck it at him?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me brawn in this case, because he's pretty far away.
Overkill.
Roll it. Roll again. Let it ride.
4.
4. You are able to get this plant all the way over to Leonard, and the pot kind of shatters at your feet. Leonard, what do you do?
Am I able to know where this came from?
Yes,
Like,
you
can I
could
track
pretty
where it came
easily
from?
tell where this came from.
Okay. And so then I could, in
Yeah.
theory, see Iselt at the window.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go. I'm Leonard.
I want to try to commute. I don't want to make a scene. Is the thing, right? Because like I'm out in a public area. I don't know if there are any of the town's guard out here. I want to like convey to her to come to the fountain. Because like to me that scene, I'm not going back to that building. They were outside my window. And like table talk here, I have that sword. I paid you for that sword because I'm 90% sure that's what they want, and I'm not
Well, you
giving
don't
it
know
back.
that this is what they want, and your character doesn't. I will say, point of order.
That's
Table
why I
talk
said table
doesn't
talk.
doesn't clear everything, so like your character wouldn't know that this is what they're after.
No, that's why I said table talk.
Okay.
So like, but town's guard at my door. Every instinct tells me to just like distance myself. Like, girl, it's time to go to like retrieve our final project here. In my opinion, let's jump down. So I wanna tell Iselt to come to the fountain so we can scheme. I do have a question though.
Yeah.
So like, since Iselt threw something at me, and I assume that's her way of communicating that something is awry, and I had the flash paper, can I assume that that's happening to Torin, to Burger Angelo, and to
At this point,
Google?
if you truly believe that your character would be able to intuit that because Isilt has Townsguard at the door, that everyone else does, yes.
Yeah,
But you
I
have
think that's just
you have no other reason to believe that anybody else is in this situation. It's just you and Isilt so far.
okay.
It's up to your character judgment. If you believe that your character would like be able to intuit this, yes. But if you don't believe that your
Yeah.
character is able to intuit this, then no.
No, I agree with that. I think that like if it has to do with Iselt and I, it probably has to do with the group. I think that's a reasonable assumption to make. Because 90% of the shenanigans we've gotten into have been a joint connection together. So I want to like my biggest message is just to convey Iselt to come to the fountain.
I am going to take. I think I had 20 feet of climbing rope.
You did have 20 feet. If you wrote it down, again, I can't keep track of you guys' inventory.
Yeah. I had 20 feet of climbing rope.
Okay.
So I'm going to. God, let me look at my layout again. I want to try to make. And I don't know if maybe I'm just not describing this properly. I want to try to make it so that I could keep the rope, like get it down after climbing down it. I think if I like wrapped it around something and then climbed it with myself, I could climb down and pull the rope so that I'm not just tying it to something and it's left
I
there.
will say if you are going to tie it around something so that you could pull it back down, it would half the length of the rope. So you'd have 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay. And that would
From your third story, let me do some calculations. Let me check how high
This
this
is
is.
assuming that the first story is ground floor, right?
Yes. First story is ground floor. So you would have a 20-foot drop if you wrapped it around something so you could retrieve it.
I'm gonna try to do that. What?
That's crazy.
Well, Leonard did the same thing
Leonard climbed down
without rope.
without rope. Yeah.
And I'm gonna climb down with rope.
Okay. Yeah. The first 10 feet. The first story, I will give you a climb down at advantage.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna just drop with the rope. I was
I
gonna
figured.
climb down
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the rope still. So I'm gonna try to be doing that.
Let me pull some stuff up. Okay. So go ahead and for the first story, roll me Grace at advantage.
Sorry, Grace with advantage.
Grace at advantage.
Okay. Overkill.
Okay, perfect. Let it ride.
3.
Okay. You are able to easily distend your first story. Go ahead and roll me another Grace check. This time at it still at advantage because I'm saying because you rolled an overkill last time.
Overkill.
Okay. Let it ride.
Overkill.
Oh my god.
Let it ride. Let it
What?
ride.
That's poopy.
I want you to describe for me exactly how you descend this building.
I am going to. Okay, so I overkilled on the rope, right?
You've overkilled
So
everything.
with the rope, I'm just gonna straight up like it's not belaying down, right? When you just like
It's repelling.
the thing
Repelling?
you do is
Repelling.
repel. So the first 10 feet with my rope, I'm gonna rappel down, and then I'm gonna like whip the rope so that it all comes down and like slings over me, and then I'm gonna grab onto the side of a window and just kind of like jump and do a flip and land in a bush.
Wonderful. You look up and a you see a presumably younger like underclassman watching you do this, and they are awestruck. They are in full like fangirl mode. Like this is probably the coolest thing they've ever seen. They kind of wave at you and then they go back into their dorm room.
I'm gonna kind of like dust myself off a little bit and just give them like a double thumbs up.
Wonderful.
God, the thumbs up. How do you do that?
I don't know.
Okay.
This is always
All right.
That's great. And then I'm gonna walk my way over to Leonard at the fountain.
Perfect. We will pause there for a second. Let's go back to Torin.
Yay.
Once again, you're in deep, restful, beautiful sleep when you are awoke by loud pounding at your door and a town's guards woman screaming, "Open up, town's guard!"
You get an authoritative woman at your door?
I'm gonna like wake up from mid snore like a sort of deal. I will have.
That's
Can I
how he
can I
wakes
say
up-
that I've
that's how he
fallen
wakes up
asleep?
in real life.
Can I say that I've fallen asleep like birding compendium in hand, like actively falling it like I fell asleep
Yeah.
last night, filling it out.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'm gonna go. What? Who did you say you were?
Town's guard, open up.
1 second, and I'm gonna
If you don't open up, we're coming in.
give me just a moment. I'm not decent, and I'm gonna like run over to my window. I'm gonna open my window.
What floor were you on?
I'm on the 4th floor, I think. How
You are on the 4th floor.
how close to this big tree is my window?
Roll me a d6.
3.
30 feet away.
30 feet. I'm going to do a couple things. I'm going to take one of the regular pieces of bird bait that I have, place it right on the windowsill, and I'm going to think about the fact that yesterday I just met a double wide heron, and I'm going to specifically try to call for a double wide heron to come help me. I'm going to try to mimic a heron cry.
What does it sound like?
Roll magic.
4 plus 3, that's a 7.
That is a 7. In the distance, you see a majestic double wide heron flying towards you. As it gets closer, wonderful. Post that in the chat so that we can
I will.
show
I can-
later. I can put
I
it in
will.
the VOD.
I'll do my other ones too.
You see a large double wide heron flying towards you. As it gets closer, you see its feathers are a little bit singed.
Incredible. Do I still have time to like talk to him? Is he wait, so you said he was flying over, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna like move away from my windowsill a little bit just so like he has space because he's very large. And I'm gonna be like, not ready yet. Still need a little more time.
You sound so cunty.
You start to hear them. You start to hear the town's guard open your door and kind of mess around with some keys.
I'm just gonna like assess my options. Really, just I'm waiting for this heron to.
The heron has
come.
landed on your windowsill.
The heron has landed. I'm gonna very quickly like squawk over at it, like in front of me.
Sorry, say
Like
again.
move in front of me.
Roll grace to see if you convince it to move in front of you.
Overkill. Do you want me to let it ride?
Let it ride.
3.
The heron moves directly in front of you. It is ready.
Perfect. Did it like open up its wings or no?
Would you have partially conveyed that you were going to like use it as a ride, or it just said in front of you?
Just to get in front of me.
Okay, so it has not opened up its wings.
Okay. And now I'm just gonna I'm just gonna wait.
What?
I'm gonna wait for them to open the door. I wanna hear what they want.
You start to hear the door open. The keys turn, and before you stands a human female in town's guard apparel. She looks down at you and says, "Well, you are under suspicion of stealing a very valuable family heirloom. Please don't make this any more difficult than it has to be."
Family heirloom. I don't know anything about a family heirloom.
Roll grace.
4.
Oh,
Oh, plus. Sorry. That's a 5 total.
I might take that excuse, but I've heard this all before. She does not seem to be buying it too much, but it has bought you an
swear
extra second.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She starts to like, she's starting to reach for her like shackles that are tied around her, like tied up on her waist.
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna handcuff.
I don't have time for this. I need to get to my final, and I'm gonna like chirp. I'm gonna squawk to my bird like, "Get big." I'm gonna be like, "Get big," and then I'm gonna try to get on his back and get him out the window.
Get big.
I want you to roll grace twice.
Is this for advantage or no? Just
Roll
two
grace
different-
twice. 2 different grace rolls.
4.
4. Okay, wait. 4
Oh,
plus.
So that's a
1.
5 total,
Okay.
and
Yep.
then my second roll was a 3, so a 4 total. Did I grab any of my stuff? Or
You should
I'm
have
going to.
said
Well, now that you ask, I'm gonna give you time to grab half the things in your inventory right now.
half? Oh, you have to pick half. Oh no.
You can choose. All of your gold counts as one thing. You can choose half of whatever else you have.
Oh my god.
And he has no hair. God damn,
I'm
this
just
guy is like out of luck.
I will pause. Point of order here, Torin. while you look through your inventory to decide, you do realize that you have kind of itchy stubble across all of your body.
Torin's sensory nightmare right now. Torin
Oh my
is.
gosh.
I would just circle the stuff that you take with you. Don't cross out the stuff
Okay,
that you
wait,
leave. 'cause
1,
it's still
2,
in your
3,
bedroom.
6,
6.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I need to pick 8 things.
You could pick 8 things that you take with you.
out of the 16.
7 things. I would assume you take your money with you.
Yeah, no, you're right. I do. Wait, okay. One more question. Do
Yeah.
tarot cards count?
Tarot cards do not count. They're like an
Okay.
intangible object.
So 15 then. How should I split that?
7.
Should I roll for to
7.
take 8 total things or 7 total things?
7 total things.
Okay. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that'll have to do. Okay.
Never say anything to the DM.
I did it.
Never say anything to the DM.
Yeah.
This means
Yeah.
also everybody else. I will be asking here in a second.
I'm
Asking
sorry,
what?
guys.
Torin, I will have you give me the list of things that you take here in a second. You reach down and grab your bag full of, it's kind of half the weight that it was yesterday, and you are able to grab it and throw it over your back and whistle at the double wide heron, who only kind of half gets your order and only starts to get a little bit big before you jump onto him. Are you jumping straight out the window?
I want to because one of the things I'm taking is my Akubra, so I want to tip my Akubra to the guard and then just out the window.
Go ahead and roll me grace.
Okay, and I get a little boost. Fucking over. Nope. Sorry, that's a bungle. That's a bad overkill.
Let it
Roll it
ride.
right. 5.
Bad overkill.
Torin,
Yes, Curtis.
you get on the back of this double wide heron.
His first name is Dungeon.
Seethed a little bit with singed feathers and only barely rushed out the window. You jump on this double wide heron and you fall. Its wings only barely catch you for a second before you hit the ground. I want you have 12 health. I'm going to lower you to 6 health. You've fallen and it hurts.
Oh.
The double wide heron has saved your life at the cost of its own.
No.
Aw.
No.
More
You
like a
see the
double
you see the
flatter.
town's guard woman look out the window above you and just look down and say, "Holy shit." And turn quickly away from the window. Isil, Leonard, Boogle, roll for me luck. Roll me a d6.
Luck, a
Yeah.
d6.
D6.
Me as well?
Yes, you as well.
Is
4.
This for the bag?
No,
3.
not yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do we see it?
5.
If you- So, Boogle, you rolled a 4.
A 3.
I rolled a 4.
Leonard, Isil, you look over as you kind of start to get together and start talking at the fountain, and you see Torin jump out this window and smash a double wide heron below him.
Torin
He-
bird? I didn't
he-
know that Torin did birds.
he does not look good. He looks damaged as he lands on the ground. But he is alive.
Question:
Yes.
Aren't you not allowed to take damage inside the university?
You aren't allowed to take lethal damage.
You can't die inside the university.
Thank
You can
God.
take damage, you just can't
Sure.
die there. Seemingly,
Are there
this
any
does not
exceptions
apply
to
to
that rule?
birds.
It's a plane of which we are stuck and cannot die. Yet we can sustain as much pain as possible.
Yeah.
Is there any exceptions to that rule?
Not that you guys know of.
So people can't kill us.
I was thinking that. I was gonna say it out loud.
You
I was about to say,
cannot
this
kill
college's
yourselves at
suicidal rate is so low.
there's
We
a
suck.
total of 0 suicides on campus since its founding.
Yay!
That's
I feel like there
great.
should be like one suicide, and that's before they made this spell.
Nope. If you want to die, you have to go off campus.
Fair enough. It's like how in
Black
Disney,
market
like in
time.
like Disneyland, they
scale.
don't let people die on the premises, and they take them out of
Yeah.
Disneyland before they
Yep.
die.
Yep. It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Torin, Isil, and Boogle. Sorry, Torin, Isil, and Leonard.
Yes.
You are now all outside of the university in the courtyard. Let's pick up with Burger Angelo. The guard
He's
is
about to get
going. The guard. Let's see how hard you're gonna get your shit rocked. Let's see.
Are you drawing it? You should build a shrine where you killed that devil.
Definitely like reads.
Let me see.
you killed your first bird.
Wait, is that the
Yeah.
first bird that's ever died in your experience, Tyler?
That's the first bird that's died at my hand.
Your first.
Man,
wait,
that's
that was
tragic.
Your first kill in Paper Wizard.
The first
Party
one will
was
stick
bird.
with you.
This is the first kill in Paper Wizard Party. Is Torin's
It is.
double wide hair and
Bird.
That's
So
so,
the
messed up.
so I guess the magic
Wait,
only
it
applies
wasn't-
to wizards and not animals.
And he already got like emaciated by Eric Unsharp.
Oh my god, you've been torturing.
This
You've
one
been
bird has had the
torturing.
worst 24-hour period of time.
Poor guy.
I will say he did have a really good meal before he passed.
That's good.
That's really good.
His
I'm
final
glad.
meal.
Makes me feel like a little bit less of a scumbag.
Burger Angelo, let us begin. The guard, after promptly getting smacked in the back of the head, is not looking happy. He withdraws a baton and says, "Well, now you've done it." And withdraws his baton and starts to swing towards you. Do you dodge, block, or dodge or block?
Burger, you're a tank. Take that shit
Yeah,
like a
I'm gonna
man.
block it. Yeah, I can.
gonna-
I can like put up like a hand like that. I can get out of here,
Okay, go ahead and roll brawn for me.
Braun. Cool. Boop. Boop. And block that.
Let it ride.
Let it ride. 5.
No.
Close but no cigar.
You reach up and he smacks your arm very strongly. And I don't have a D2 with me. For
Corin,
reference,
what
here's
does
my
it feel like getting the first?
Is
What
it
does it
D2
feel like?
just a coin? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's my
that's
sil-
what that's
it's-
what D2s
it's
are.
my 1 ounce silver coin.
Where's that D1?
D1.
Let's.
He smacks
think
you
that
and you
technically
take 2 damage.
He takes, or I
You
take?
take 2 damage.
Oh, I take 2 damage. Oh, okay. For an overkill, damn. Lame.
This is a very heavy club.
What's this guard's name? Can we know that for reference, Brutus?
I wish I knew it was a heavy club.
I-
I dodged it.
No one's asked. You would have, if you succeeded on the dodge, you would have also gotten hit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So
That's
it was 2 no matter what.
Cool. All right.
For
down to
reference,
12.
uh, this club is rolling d6s for damage.
Mm.
So,
Okay.
you're up again. What do you do? Because you overkilled, I'm going to allow you to take an action this turn.
Cool. I wasn't gonna take an action beforehand. Dang.
If
Brutal.
yeah, because
Um,
typically your reaction will burn your action for the next one, but because you overkilled, you can take another action.
fair enough.
Is that a general rule or no?
That is a general rule. If you're reacting
Okay.
to some damage, that
General.
will take away your action for the next turn.
Cool. I'm gonna continue the assault on him.
Okay.
This time I'm going double nunchuck style.
Gotcha.
I'm going for the nunchucks of fury.
I will now say roll grace.
Rolling grace this time. All right. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy.
Oof. Let it ride.
Low money, no whammy. Okay. Ooh, oh my god, that was too close.
While you are able to kind of deftly block his strike with a quick turn of your shell, in that motion you kind of catch yourself up and are unable to kind of get a good swing of your nunchucks back at him, and they both kind of miss wide. You start to hear the door open behind you. You know that it's not going to is going to be a short amount of time before that other guard is in here with you.
Okay, cool.
What do you do from here?
Hmm. I want to like take my foot and just like kick the door to try to like slam it as hard as I can.
Go ahead and roll brawn.
Cool, cool. Ooh, 3. And I have what, 2 bronze, so I have 5.
So 5. You are once again able to keep this door closed, but it's back to, again, not locked, but it is closed.
Yeah, it's just closed. Cool.
The town's guard is going to once again take a swing at you with his club. This time, he does not get as good of a swing around on him. Are you going to react this time? You can kind of tell that he's kind of off balance and he's not going to swing to the best of his ability.
No, I'm gonna take it.
Okay, you're just going to take it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me roll a d6 here. He kind of again stumbles and he looks like he's about ready to hit you really square on the head, but kind of glances, just misses, and hits your shoulder. You take another point of damage.
Another point. Cool.
So you are down to 11 points of
11. Yes. Cool.
Burger, you have extra health, yeah?
Yeah, I
he
got
has
14 in
14.
total.
That's cool.
I'm a chonky boy.
He
Yeah,
is
I
a
love
turtle all-lander. He has a shell. He is built-in armor.
Got that
Nice.
shell. Cool.
Okay. You are back up.
Do I? Okay, so I can't respond. Cool.
Yes.
I'll this time, since the nunchucks didn't work as effectively, I'll try to like kind of in like my motion. Like I did one kick with my left foot to close the door, but then I kind of
Yeah.
want to continue that momentum and then go for like a leg sweep. Try
Okay.
to just get him on the floor.
So you're going to try to knock him off of his feet.
Yes.
I am going to have that be a grace roll. Like to say, oh, definitely you can kick his feet out from underneath him.
Okay. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy.
Oh,
Oh,
let it ride.
get that on the floor. Flip.
Oh.
No, don't want to grab the 1 card. There we go.
Okay.
5. Close but no cigar.
You kick his feet from out underneath him, and he falls directly onto the floor and takes only 2 points of damage out of an unknown amount to you. But he is on the floor now, and you have you know that you're going to have an extra chance to do one more action before he can get back up and respond.
Cool. Bonus
I will say, if you choose that action to be another attack on him, it is likely that his partner is going to get through the door.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I have that now, or do I have to chill?
You can have that now, and you can choose to either prevent his partner from getting through the door by locking it, or
I want to pick this guy up and throw him out my window.
I am going to say roll brawn at a +1.
At a +1.
Yes.
What does a +1 mean? Like I have an
So-
advantage.
so
essentially?
for
Like, whenever I
you-
get +1.
For
So like,
you,
I have
it
two
would
brawn,
be
so I get +3 in total.
yeah, you get +3 in total. Yeah, because
Oh,
he's on
God,
he's on
yeah.
the ground, and he's going to be harder, have a harder time fighting you.
All right. Come on. Damn it! It was a bungle.
Let it
Come
ride.
on.
Let it ride.
No.
Dude,
Okay.
thank God. Why am I getting such? It's either all or nothing.
It's all or nothing. You go to pick him up, and you definitely pick him up and throw him, but it is just to the right of the window, and he kind of smacks up against the wall comically. And he
Why was
it
that?
looks like it hurt him a little bit, but he is back on his feet, ready to go.
That's really funny. I'll take it, to be honest.
He is now between you and the window, and his partner
Okay.
is through the door. So you are on
Okay.
kind of pinched between both
Yeah,
sides.
I'm in both sides. Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
He is going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
And he looks like he is about to clock you.
Okay. Then for this one, I'm gonna dodge is the goal.
Okay, you're gonna dodge. Go ahead and roll grace.
Rolling 4 + 2. Or no, it's a 3.
3. You have a
is
3 grace.
My best. So 7.
7. You are able to get out of the way, but he is still going to land a glancing blow on you.
Glancing blow. Cool.
For reference, he did roll an overkill.
Yeah.
He hits you for 3 more damage.
3 more.
Yeah.
Dang, I'm down to 8 already. Rough combat.
His partner is now going to try to take a swing at you. His partner doesn't look as experienced. He looks kind of clearly like a rookie, but he is coming through the door behind you.
Mm-hmm.
He comes for a swing, and just you can kind of tell that his partner is not going to land this hit.
Cool.
But that hit is going to bring him closer. What do you do?
I see that this guy's kind of a rookie, and I kind of want to play the numbers game, so I want to try to just, as effectively as possible, just kind of shut him out. So, or wait, well, no, I'm.
He's in
stuck
the
my
room
turn.
proper now.
Yeah,
He's in
he
the
is
room
in the room.
proper.
But I'm assuming I'm still in between the two.
Yes. So if this is the window and this is the door,
Yeah.
This is the guard 1, this is guard 2, and you're in the middle.
Cool. And the door is just wide open.
The door is just wide open.
Okay.
I will say you can kind of intuit, because this town's guard rookie has kind of biffed his shot. He is off balance, and you could probably slink around him easier than you would be able to get around his partner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just want to just jump the. No, let me think. Do I want to just like dive at this guy, or do I want to try to like? My goal is just to be able to have the option to escape. So I just kind of want him in the room, so I have room to work with. So I think how big is he?
He is relatively thin. He probably weighs somewhere around 170 pounds. His partner is easily like 240 pounds. 240
pounds. Okay. I just kind of want to just like be able to just take the guy and just kind of just chuck him as far as I can into the room, essentially.
So are you? I guess I'm asking for a little bit more elaboration
kind of-
here.
well,
Are
I
you
guess-
trying
yeah.
to like juke and like go around him, or are you trying to push him out of the way?
I'm kind of just trying to more like a push. Yeah.
Is it like a feint push where you're like trying to push him but like more just do
No, it's-
fancy footwork
it's
around
just-
him, or it's like, or you're like pushing.
No, I'm trying to like.
I'm trying to see if this is a grace roll or a brawn roll.
This would be a brawn roll for sure.
Okay. Okay, so then go
I'm
ahead and
doing
roll
it with
brawn.
force.
Okay.
Cool. 4.
4,
Plus
5, 6.
So 6.
You are able to push him, and he kind of falls kind of to the side onto your bed.
Cool.
In this moment, I want you to roll me a d6 for luck.
D6 for luck. Rolling.
Actually, okay,
Actually.
I'm going to give you the opportunity here to say, based on your character's background, how ready to go at all times are you?
Oh, he's ready. Yeah, he'd be ready.
Like
Especially after the events that transpired, he's had to learn to be ready at all times.
Okay. Your bag is packed. It is to the side. You don't have it in your hand, but it is fully packed, ready to go. You will not have to lose any of your items if you take it with you now.
Yeah, definitely. I want to get my bag with me, so I'm prepared for everything.
I will
Let
say,
me just look at my bag too. Like, can I like? Do I have any actions right now or no?
not
Oh
right
wait,
now.
I'm not gonna say what I could do right now.
I will
but
say
was
you
really
definitely.
funny.
I'm pretty sure you are the owner of a magical coin.
What?
Boogle, is that you?
I don't think I do.
Either
I-
you or Boogle stole a magical coin from your professor's desk in session 1.
That was Boogle.
I don't think it was me. Yeah.
It was Boogle? Boogle is then never mind.
Yeah.
I don't have any items in here that says anything like that. So.
Okay. So write that down, Boogle. You own a magical coin. I'll explain that here in a second. You have just pushed the town's guard to the side. He has kind of fallen onto the bed, and he can't attack you this turn, but his partner definitely can, and he's going to step forward to you and try to hit you.
Mhm.
1 second. He catches tangles up his feet and kind of stumbles onto his knees in his
big
attempts
guy?
to hit you. The big guy. So both of
Really?
the guards are down right now.
They're both down. Okay. Well, no. Then I have no reason to run. Well, I could. No.
I will say,
I'm gonna take this as a chance.
based on your intuition, you know that the big guy and his partner are probably going to be a relatively difficult combat for you. Not impossible, but difficult.
I have taken a lot of. Yeah, I've already lost 6 health.
They're both
So,
they're both relatively in medium armor, and
And I
and
did I
are
already
equipped.
know that. Okay. Did I already know that they're here for the relic thing or whatever?
No, they
Did I
just
say
said that
No, I don't.
they just
know
said that they were the town's guard and that they were coming in.
Okay.
So you wouldn't know that they're there for the family heirloom, but you could tell based off of the equipment they have and their builds that this would be a relatively difficult combat for you. I will give you that
Yeah.
info.
Okay, now I'm gonna do my initial plan that I thought was really funny. Uh, I want to run. I want to close the door, and then behind the door, I want to place 5 of my rat traps. So half of them.
I see the beta.
Yeah.
Roll me a craft check. Roll me a craft check.
That's incredible, Michael.
Sorry. Sorry, this is just really funny to me. Okay. It's a 5, and my craft is 1, so it's a 6 in total.
You work fast. You are able to grab your bag, dart out the door, and I would think as you kind of head out, you lock it a little bit so that they would have a harder time getting through, and that buys you just enough time to set up 5 rat traps at the door.
Beautiful. I am
To
happy
your
with
right,
this.
you see sorry, never mind. You look to your right and you see 4 more town's guards coming down the stairs.
Fuck. Coming down
Boogle?
the stairs.
Boogle, let's jump back to Boogle real quick.
Yeah,
Boogle,
I'm in a pickle.
you are peering around the corner when looking at the two towns guards that were outside your door, and outside someone else's door as well. Uh, you think you're not really thinking too much of it. They're kind of they don't look too uh like I guess outwardly aggressive, but you know that they're after someone. And all of a sudden you hear from downstairs, what you would assume the first floor, you hear someone yell, "Hey, I need backup down here." And you see both of the town's guards that you're looking at, both of the pairs start to come down, start to head towards you in the stairway. What do you do?
Okay, just to get a rundown. So am I looking around a corner or am
Yeah.
I in the stairwell? Can I go
You're kind
up
of-
a level? Have them
Yeah,
go
okay.
down with me?
You're on the third floor and you're peeking around a corner. You've already rolled to where they're not going to be able to see you.
Okay.
And you're kind of in this stairwell peeking around the corner. You could definitely go up a floor to presumably hide from them based on your knowledge.
I would like to go up, but then as soon as they pass me, like sneakily follow them down and then peer around that floor to see what's going on down there.
Sorry, I'm hearing fireworks going off somewhere. You are able to sneak up to the fourth floor for just a second, where you are met with a town's guard person who seems to be in a rush to get down the stairs.
Oh, excuse me, just headed upstairs. Sorry.
Roll Grace.
Bungle.
Roll again.
Brutal. Please, Dios mío. No, bungle
Oh
again.
my god.
Roll again.
This is like the opposite of what I just did.
Dios mío. 4.
Dios mío.
She looks at you and says,
Hey.
"I think I know you from somewhere. You were on the briefing from this morning. You're coming with me." And she is going to start to reach to grab you. What do you do?
Fighter. Punch her in the face. Punch her in the face
No,
right
no,
now.
no. Wait. I'm gonna take a step back and say, no. I know my rights. I know that you have to tell me what I'm under suspicion of doing.
Listen, I tried this with the last guy and he jumped out a window. So I get over here now. And she's going to continue to reach for your arm.
Shoot, dang it.
Cross. Throat puncher.
There's a partner behind her.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them.
Cross. It's
Also-
you're an
also,
All-Lander.
I
You have a large ass
go-
thing.
You're on the ground right now.
Carter, you're not there.
Yeah.
Table talk. Table
No,
talk.
no,
Table talk.
no room for table talk. You're not here.
No, table talk
Okay.
bullshit.
If I go willingly, will you like cuff me or no?
I have to, don't I?
Legally, if I go compliantly, you do not have to.
He's a lawyer.
I'm going to let
You're not
you
here.
I'm going to let you roll for Grace at disadvantage for this.
5
Roll one more time.
minus. 3.
She looks at you and says, "Well, that was a nice try, but that's not how that works." And she's going to grab your arm at this point.
Okay. Well, I would like to use my magical ability, which and I want to pull from. I have a You described it as like an off-tan marble. I want to use that one and use my magical ability. I don't know what it does. I haven't learned what it does either yet. And I want to aim for directly at her forehead. Yeah, forehead.
Okay. Roll me magic check.
Actually, not the forehead, the chest.
Okay. Center mass. Roll a magic check.
Overkill.
All right, roll again.
Are you inky?
5.
Go ahead and roll for me 2d4.
2d4. D4 twice or 2d4?
2d4.
3d4.
2d4, a 4 and a 1 makes 5.
You smack her directly in the chest, and just like last time, the marble kind of loses its magical shine. You don't necessarily know what happens with that magical effect, but you do know that it was applied and you hit her square in the chest. She does not look happy, but her hand does recoil to grab her baton. I'm going to give you one more action before she is able to swing at you.
Is there a window in the stairway?
Nope. But there is a hole big enough to jump down the middle of.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm going to jump down the hole and then try and open my wings in time to get onto my floor, get back to my room, shut the door. Yeah, I'll try for that.
Go ahead and roll Grace at a +2.
+2.
4 plus 2 is 6.
+2 because it's +4 total with your own Grace. So 4 + 4 is 8. You do it with ease. You are on on the 3rd floor, and I would assume you run to your room and lock your door.
Yes.
You don't see any more officers coming down the hall, thankfully. But as you jump from this like 4th floor down to the 3rd floor, your wings open up and you're able to catch yourself just in time to pull yourself onto the 3rd floor, and you hear from above you, "God damn it, what is it with these kids and jumping out windows?"
I mean, it's not a window, it's a stairwell. Okay, do they pursue me?
She is going to pursue you, but because you were able to quickly do it, you don't see her turn the corner before you close your door.
Okay, sweet.
With that, let's go back to the 3 in the courtyard. Isilt, Torin, and Leonard.
Leonard, did you tell me that you thought that everybody was... Wait, real quick. Wait. Torin, why did you just fall out of your window onto a heron? What just happened?
I'm gonna still be with the bird. I'm gonna be like wiping a tear from my face.
What?
I'm gonna take my staff and I'm gonna like place the tip atop. Not the like I'm gonna place the top end, like kind of on the like breast of the heron. I'm gonna say, "Fly high, friend. May you find peace as you soar into the feather song of your kin, soaring into the great beyond." I'm gonna like take a deep exhale. I'm gonna stand up. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Or are you
Torin,
okay?
Torin, draw a tarot card, please.
Oh, excellent.
For your wonderful display of charactership there. Draw a tarot card.
Oh, it's a virtual tarot.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't just quickly click and drag away. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
Now press F. Ooh, you have got the Page of Cups. This is a fancy card, believe it or not.
Okay.
let me pull out my tarot deck. I can't remember what mix cards it is because it is both an earth
Ooh.
and something else.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Would that be the Son of Cups
I can't remember. 1 second.
in a normal deck?
You said it was both an earth and a water.
I can't. I need to check which one it is.
Sure.
I believe that it would be the. I can't remember what this deck does.
Would
think it's
do you think
the
it'd be the
ace?
son or do you think it'd be the father?
Here, let me pull it up.
You want to find it?
Yeah.
Um,
Thank you, GM.
sorry. Yes, was for sure. I just need to pull up the answer for this real quick.
No, yeah. The Son of
Oh, I moved it.
it's the Ace of Cups is what it is.
Oh, the ace. So go to the beginning of this. Cups.
Sorry, this is a new thing for me.
No, you're good. The Ace of Cups.
Swords.
Nice. That's a cool one.
Lauren, how are you gonna mourn the death of this bird?
I think you just did.
I kind
I think you just
did.
saw it.
Is it forever? Like, is this a bird you'll never forget?
I
What
think I
happened
could.
to the bird?
he I tried to use him to escape from the town guard. I don't know if you guys had town guard issues.
Yeah,
Did
Yeah.
I just had to jump out my window. It was really cool.
she was
I
talking,
did too. I just jumped out my
talking
window.
about stolen family relic, and I panicked.
She told me that she was looking for the stolen family relic. And
Do you think it's a sword?
that's why I figured I needed to get in touch with Leonard because I believe that it's definitely the sword. And Leonard, you should maybe try to get rid of that as quickly as possible.
I mean, keep it real with you. I want the sword. Like, we saw what it did to those zombies and skeletons, right? Like, they backed off immediately, you know? So, like,
My legs hurt.
That's nice, Torin.
I couldn't finish my
Do you want a Zan? Do you want a Zan? I have one left.
I don't need a
Sorry,
Xanax right
sorry,
now.
Torin.
It's okay.
What's the rest of your story?
I panicked and I called for this bird, and it was, if you look at the burns, this is the same bird that assisted us yesterday with
This was a
their
bird?
gun sharp. It's a pancake now. This double flat heron
Double?
will forever go down in the halls of Avian Valhalla.
Did he have a name?
I like to think that his name was Gerald.
Anyway,
May Gerald soar high. So I'm done mourning. You said what about a sword?
so wait. You're not gonna give them the sword?
No, not at all.
Did
Why would
you
I do
run-
that?
You ran from them though?
I ran. Yeah, I just heard
So
them
is
say
your
that. This
is
is,
your plan just to be to hide from the law?
I mean, I've done it in the past.
Okay. Well,
You want to? I think you both should come with me. I have some pretty good. Keep it a buck with you. This is just another day, you know. I say we jump town.
We need to leave.
we need to leave
We
now.
need to leave. This is bad.
I mean,
Uh,
I would
if
imagine
we're-
if they're
Mine
after.
because I'm in working and I don't want to fail again.
if we're leaving, I would assume that we're gonna be going and trying to start our final project. I mean, we were gonna leave today anyway. Should we
Yeah,
try to
I
get
mean-
a hold of? Should we try to get a hold of Burger Angelo and Boogle?
I would
Does
imagine
anybody-
that
Does anybody have any more flash paper?
I still have one. I
For
could probably contact Google.
point of order, real quick.
Please.
Torin, for your context, you can use your Page of Cups to re-roll craft checks.
Cool.
Sorry, I thought it was a different one. It's not. So
No, it's okay.
LOL. You're right.
What element is it?
it is a. I can't remember what. I believe it's an
worries.
Earth card.
Okay. I can try looking into that too.
Let me see. I can figure it out really quick here.
Okay.
No, it's a water card. So that means that you
Oh.
can reroll craft.
Cool.
I should
Thank you.
Okay. While we're here, I pardon the breaking up of roleplay here. Leonard.
Yeah.
Roll me a d6.
E6?
Mhm.
Anything for you. My favorite DM ever. The greatest DM ever. A 2.
Did you grab your bag before you left?
Yeah. It's just a everyday occurrence.
Go ahead and pick what half of the items you got to bring with you.
So I have a question.
Yes.
So I have my dagger, the poison sword, and then the family sword, right?
Yes.
Those aren't a part of my bag, if I remember right. It was multiple, like, I don't know the word, but different holders for the sword.
I would say
so I had
which
3.
which one would you have grabbed first if you heard the town's guard knocking on your door?
Oh, definitely the family
Okay.
heirloom.
You have that one for sure. Everything else can be included in those list of half of your items that you have.
Okay,
Wait,
let me look
why
at my
are we
sword.
all rolling for half of our items?
Because in a hurry to jump out your windows, it depends on how much you were able to take with you when you.
Okay,
So-
I have another.
so-
So is it the same logic that all of your money counts for one item?
Yes.
Okay, so
like,
I
when
had.
I would say
Go ahead,
for
Alex.
you,
Sorry.
I would say for you, ISO, because you took time to plan and plot out and would had to be in your bag to grab your rope anyways, you likely took everything with you.
Yeah, I said that I packed everything.
Correct.
Like, okay.
Correct. I'm saying based on other people's characters how much you were able to grab before you left.
Okay.
It's a backstory based thing. If I believe that your character would have had everything in their bag, you would have had the chance to take everything in your bag with you.
Okay, so just for my, I'm voicing my thought process here because I
Okay.
need to. In terms of possessions, there was the money,
Mhm.
my dagger that I started the game with, the family
Yes.
sword, the poison sword, Xanax. Do you group all the potions together, or are those all individual?
I would say those are all individual.
Okay, potion.
By potion type.
I mean, I only had healing potions.
Okay.
I
so
only
then
had.
that was all one
I
item.
only had. I had 3 minor healing potions.
That would all be one item.
Okay. So money, dagger, family sword, poison sword, wizard Xanax, 3 potions of minor healing. I can
Mhm.
only take 3 of those.
They would all count as one item.
What do you mean? So I can only take 1 of them?
No, you could take all 3 as one item. If it could stack in
Okay.
Minecraft,
No, I'm
you can
talking
take it
total.
as
So
one item.
there's 1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5. There's six. There's 6 things total. I can only take 3 of those.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. I want to take the money, the family sword, and the poison sword.
The family sword you don't have to take.
I don't
You
have
would
to
have
take
you would
that?
have had that you would have had that equipped for sure.
Yeah. Okay. So I want to take the money, the dagger. So I can take 3 others or 2 others.
3 others.
3 others. Okay. I want to take the money, the dagger, and the poison sword with the family sword.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. You were able to grab those things before you got out of the room.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. With everything in order, I will let you guys continue to talk. Sorry.
You're good.
It's okay.
Do you?
Should we
Wait,
reach out to
if
Boogle
you-
and Burger Angelo?
Yeah, if you've had trouble too, then that must mean
I mean, the common denominator here is our group.
Yeah.
And,
we're all
and we
involved.
technically walked away with a family heirloom.
So, like, realistically here, right? I say
Leonard
we-
walked away with a family heirloom.
Yeah.
I bought it from you. You're just as guilty.
I handed it to you free of charge. You didn't pay me.
I gave you the gold. I have it in my note.
You gave me my portion of the 100 that you got.
Did I?
He gave the gold away.
I think
I gave you. I gave
think-
you. No. I have it written down that I gave you a portion of my gold, my cut for the sword.
because I had only gotten my 10, and so you
Correct.
gave me 10 more. And I gave
Right.
you the sword.
How it worked at the start is ISO got a portion of gold up front, and Leonard, I believe that you gave her like 3 gold from your cut.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was
I have
something
it
like
written
that.
down that I gave her.
It wasn't
part
your
of
full
my-
cut.
Oh.
It wasn't your full cut.
Mm-hmm. I mean, regardless of the fact, we have a family heirloom here. I think it's just time
I'm
we
saying
try to.
you should just drop it.
I say we take it with us and we just jump town and try to get Boogle and Burger Angelo. Like, it's obviously important, you know? Like,
Yeah, but do you really want to be pursued by the cops while we're trying to do our final project for school?
girl, like, it's happened before. This is no biggie, I promise, okay? Worst case scenario, what? I stab him with the sword? Like,
Okay, but I'll make you a deal right now that if they start to pursue us, I'm going to rat you out.
that's not a deal. That's just you being a narc.
I wouldn't want to get caught doing something illegal when I'm trying to do my final project.
Corn, do you want the sword?
Should we? I feel like we need to figure this out later. We need to find our friends and get out of town.
Plus, I don't think dropping it in town would be a good idea. Let's drop it out of town so there's no ties to us. If we were gonna do that, duh.
Touché. I mean, yeah, it's your choice.
We solve the cop problem after we've solved the where are our friends problem.
Let's find our friends first. Deal?
Deal.
Deal.
Okay, we
Okay,
can deal with this later.
Who had extra flash paper?
Not me.
I was saying I did, but it wasn't a part of my bag, so I'm okay with either, dependent on our favorite DM ever.
Leonard, you have 1 piece of flash paper.
I have one more left too.
You could contact one, I could contact the other. Deal?
Okay, who are you texting?
I have the hots for Boogle. No, I'm kidding. I want to talk to Boogle though.
Okay, I will flash Burger Angelo.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna flash Burger Angelo.
What do you say to Burger Angelo?
I'm gonna say, "Hey Berg, cops at your door? Question mark. Come to the fountain. We have cookies."
Isn't he actively being beaten?
No, you're in your room.
I-
You're
Style.
I don't know
Berg,
that.
yeah. Burger Angelo was able to
Yeah, I put
I
my
would say
mousetrap
at
down.
this point, right as you set your final mouse trap, you see a piece of flash paper pop up in front of you, and it reads out exactly what I still just said for us.
I'll say cookies. Fuck yeah, I'm running over.
And I
And
would
then
assume, I would presume that you do
I
that.
I was like, oh, by the way, yeah, I had two guys got
You
in a
get
little tumble.
you get 2 sentences on
Used
flash paper.
mouse- Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're long. Okay. I say, okay, I type in first sentence, cookies? OMG, 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 OMG. Then sentence 2 is, yeah, I had my own guys. Had to use had to use some traps.
That returns to you. With that, Burger Angelo, I would assume that you just rush over to the fountain.
Oh yeah, now that I know that there's cookies, I'm going twice as fast.
All right. Burger Angelo, you are able to escape. You were able to escape the dorms.
How much do you have?
Behind you, as you run out, you kind of hear your door open and you hear the mouse traps snap. And you hear shortly after that an officer shout, "Officer down! We got caught up in some mouse traps. Help us over here!"
They use
To
that
which-
funny like
To which,
they use saying expletives.
yeah, to which you hear quite a few heavy footsteps run over in that direction before you are able to jump out the building and pretty swiftly are able to meet Torin, who looks like he has 2 rolled ankles, Isilt, and Leonard at the fountain.
Cool.
Leonard, what do you say to Boogle?
Yeah, I wanna. So I'm getting the flash paper ready. I'm gonna say cops at door ? Exclamation point ? Out by fountain. Please come here ASAP! Exclamation point winky face.
Boogle, you have a chance to respond if you please.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they were ditch them packing up now.
Okay.
Winky face.
Boogle, do you do anything else before you leave?
Yeah, I put together all of my inventory, things that I'll need for the trip, and a bottle of water.
Wonderful. How do you leave the dorms?
Out the window.
I'm gonna open up my front door, look left, look right, and see
There's
if
no
I
one
see
there.
anybody.
There's no one there
Okay,
to
I'm
your
gonna
side. What?
I'm gonna jump out the window.
Roll Grace plus 2.
I got one.
While this is happening real quick, I'm gonna give Burger Angelo the cookies from one of my rations.
Yes.
4 plus
Yeah.
2 is 6.
You are able to once again deftly jump out the window. Everyone, I want you to roll a d6 for luck.
Oh my god.
5.
5.
1.
Five.
You're really bad at rolling.
If you rolled a 5, Burger Angelo, not Burger Angelo. If you rolled a 5, Boogle, I want you to describe what they see as you jump out the window.
Oh, yours.
I do like a kind of like a barrel roll kind of thing just to show off, catch it, and then just swoop over, but last second
Nice.
dip up right before the ground, and then land. Boom, little back seat, little
Nice. I'm
swagger.
gonna clapping, golf clap, golf clap. Thank you.
Everybody, if you rolled a 1, you didn't see that. Everyone else.
He was grieving.
Orange grieving over the carcass.
Torrens with the carcass.
Gerald.
Yo,
With
Torn, why'd
that,
you be so distraught? What happened,
with-
Torn? What's up with Torn?
I don't want to talk about it.
You okay, buddy?
He's bold.
I'm never okay when they go.
Can I give the bird a kiss and a hug?
The dead bird.
I want you to roll a grace check. Actually, I want you to roll a craft
Okay.
check. Craft.
Wait,
A
the dead
craft or
bird
grace?
or Boogle?
Roll electric.
Did you say craft or grace?
Craft.
Yeah, come here.
So 6.
You are able to find what used to be the bird's forehead.
Used to be.
The dead bird. Are you hugging the dead bird?
Yeah, I'm sad.
Okay.
Oren's grieving, so I'm grieving.
You give the bird a little peck on the forehead and give it a little hug, and
Can't peck no longer.
somewhere from beyond the next adventure, you feel a little smile.
Okay.
No.
You didn't kiss the bird?
He gave the bird a cool ass send off. What are you talking about?
I stared him away.
Do you think he'll be with you in like Jedi ghost form?
I don't know.
Guess we'll never know.
Hey, now that we're all
my
here,
card.
are we all here now?
Yeah,
Should we just get the fuck out of here?
yeah.
Where are we trying to go? We got the royal guard after us.
We
Just the
jumped
town's
down.
guard.
They
Just the
can't
town's
leave
guard.
now.
Wait, so we decided we need to leave because Carter Leonard doesn't want to give up the sword.
What?
Leonard doesn't want to give up the sword. So okay, we're the royal guard at your dorm.
It's the town's
Yeah.
guard.
The
The
town's
town
guard, yes,
guard.
except they all ran downstairs, down the floor too.
So they came to all of our dorms and they're looking for a lost, stolen family heirloom. And I'm pretty sure it's the sword that Leonard has. They told me that they connected me to a crime of a stolen family heirloom.
Actually, it's not a crime.
It's not a crime?
Whoa, what do you know, Google? Tell me.
Yeah.
Google, you would know that it would be a crime.
But there's no knowledge of wrongdoing. There's no lack of intent.
Google, you would be smart enough to remember that you guys signed your full legal names on the contract when you accepted this.
There's failure of
Wait,
patron to
but
establish
did the contract say that we couldn't take anything?
It was presumed that you couldn't steal from your client.
Is that a presumption or is that written down?
This will not hold up in the courts.
Well, if they raid my room, they're definitely.
You
gonna-
guys would know that thievery is thievery, no matter which way you cut it.
Shoot.
Okay, but like maybe I found the sword outside of the house because the dead awoken.
Can we blackmail the jury?
Leonard, wasn't that sword in a glass case?
It definitely was. He definitely broke
No.
in.
You broken. What are you on about?
Leonard, roll grace.
Roll grace?
Go ahead, roll grace.
But fucking 8.
Who were you saying that to?
Adeline. Or
Um,
sorry.
You are very convinced that you broke into this. You in fact do remember that you broke into this case.
But I didn't. I didn't touch it. I just used my lock picks. He's the one whose fingerprints all over it.
Curtis.
This is how it happened. She opened up the case and you grabbed it from the case.
No, I bought the sword off of her. Fuck you mean?
You did buy the sword off of her, but you paid her for her lock.
Scam. No, I'm getting scammed. No, all y'all are wild.
No.
I didn't want the sword.
No, during the fight, she sheathed the sword against the zombies. This is just a fact. Review the VOD.
No. I'm saying that it's your fingerprints that are on the case.
No. But Curtis had me roll grace, and I fucking overkilled that shit. Get out of here.
You did open up the case. You did open up
All
the
I'm
case.
saying is I don't want the sword. And if you want to, I'll give you the 3 gold. I'll take the sword back and I'll leave it here.
No, keep your gold.
I-
It's fine.
So it's
I-
your sword.
I do believe if my memory and my notes serve me right, I still broke into the case,
I had the sword.
and she took the sword at first, and then gave it to you.
It's your
Mhm.
sword. I didn't want it.
You're just as guilty as me here is what I'm trying to get across.
But I wanted to leave it in the house.
Then why did you give it to me?
Because I didn't think you were gonna steal it. I just wanted money and didn't want the sword anymore.
I think this is besides the point, and we should jump town.
We're jumping down regardless.
Yeah, we're jumping town regardless.
Let's just do
I'm
that.
just
No,
saying, I'm
call,
just saying that if the cops come after you,
call it good. We jump town. What sword? I have a poison sword. Maybe that's what they're after. I'll give them that instead.
okay, sounds good. It sounds like we're jumping town.
How do we get out of here without alerting the guards?
With that, speaking of the guards, you hear them kind of start to come out the front door and they say, "Wait, stop!" You would know that you can run kind of directly out of town.
Let's do it. Done.
Let's dip.
We gotta go.
I want everyone to roll me a d6.
D6?
I wonder what
D6.
number Torn is gonna roll.
E6.
Oh, a 5.
4.
Boom.
3.
Overkill.
Doom. Boom or doom? Boom
As
or
as you guys run out, if you rolled over a 2, you are able to see briefly as you get out of town a few wanted posters with strangely familiar icons on them.
Does mine have hair?
Yours does have hair. Um, with the listing wanted for thievery, reward 500 gold pieces.
Uh-oh.
Is that per person or is that total?
Total.
Yeah, could I turn myself in? And...
It is 100 gold pieces per head.
Oh my god.
Does it say wanted dead or alive, or does it say wanted?
Wanted
Period.
alive.
Okay.
You are able to
I
lose the
really
guards.
think we should leave the sword.
Can we take a bio break? Can we please pee?
Did you guys? I would assume that you guys have nothing else to do with this scene.
I'm chill. A fucking
Okay.
run.
Down.
Yeah.
Then
yeah.
it is time
Oh,
for.
he's at the toilet.
Then it is time for a bio break. We will be back very shortly, chat. And we're back. Welcome back, chat. It was a long piss break, I know.
Sorry, everybody.
So,
chat.
quick
Had to
recap.
age my patio.
You have, unless you have any other scenes you want to do in Scholarfell, left the city. You find yourselves on the road. Where are you going?
Well, I have a map that I picked up from that that brochure shop. So I would probably be looking at the map to see where to go in between these.
Where are we going again, Curtis?
You have been sent on a quest to go to Skycrest to obtain a magical crystal from the top of the tower there.
What do we see right when we exit the what's the terrain like exiting?
As you exit Scholarfell, there are it's relatively kind of just sparse farmlands, some wheat fields, some orchards that are in bloom at this point. And off kind of towards the north, towards Skycrest, you start to see the like forest line that is the forest between you and Starhill.
I have an idea. What if we just go to Belton instead?
What?
Yeah, fuck this final assignment. Let's go to Belton.
Where's fucking
Where is
Belton?
Belton? Yeah.
in
And
the
look at the
north.
top right corner of the map.
Well, we would have to go through Skycrest to get to Belton.
I can't fail this final.
Yeah, I need this
Belton
final.
Belton by foot is roughly 14 days travel.
Who cares? Let's do it.
What about by boat?
We're wanted in Scholarfell. Why would we want to be here?
No, we're going to Skycrest for our final.
No, I know. Let's go to Belton though.
Do Belton after the fact.
What?
I,
Go
I
to
think
Belton
I
after.
think we should start by going into the forest.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
start with that.
I'm barely
And
passing
also,
most of my classes.
You are wanted in Scholarfell.
You did distinctly see 5 wanted posters.
Are we being followed right now? Like,
Not that you
Are-
can tell.
okay. So we're like a good ways away from the town already?
Yes.
Or no, we just exited the town.
Yeah, you've just exited the town. You're probably a mile or two outside in the farmlands outside of Scholarfell.
Do we
What-
see any rats?
No. You see no rats.
Rant.
Can
First
I,
question.
can I keep my perception up for rats?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll me a luck.
As we're walking around. Overkill.
Let it ride.
2.
You see off in the distant fields a rat. He is eating a piece of something. You can't quite
Jeez.
tell.
Jeez.
Hey guys, I have the rat bag still, so while we're on our way to Skycrest, I'm keeping my eye out for rats, and I see a rat over there that I'm gonna go try to get.
Go rat girl.
I have a rat trap if you want me to help you.
Oh, do you want to help? You want to come with
Yeah.
me? You want to come get this rat?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I
Burger
like
Angelo and I are
I
gonna
grabbed
try
like
to get
2
that
rat traps from my bag and I just have it in my hands, ready to go.
Isil and Burger Angelo, go ahead and roll me Grace.
4 + 3 is 7.
7, okay.
2 + 3 is 5.
2, 3, 5. Burger Angelo, you kind of the rat kind of notices you as it walks up, but it doesn't run away. Isilt, the rat has not seen you.
I have the rat bag, and I'm just gonna try to
Go ahead and roll Grace once more.
1,
Let it ride.
3.
You go to put this rat in the bag, and you just kind of like push him on accident, and he doesn't fall into the bag. He just kind of like jumps aside. He's like shocked that you're there all of a sudden, and he runs off.
Oh no.
And do
Well,
I still have a moment to see him or no?
Yes, you still have 1 moment to see him, which means one
in the
action.
last minute of desperation, I want to precisely throw a rat trap on him.
Roll a Grace.
Rolling. 6.
Let it ride.
yes.
Let it ride.
Yes.
1 doesn't matter.
You throw your rat trap, and I want you to describe what it looks like as you throw it in front of him.
I kind of like go like a side throw like this. Like while I'm like priming it, like I like grab prime, boop, flick, and I'm like it just spins around like a ninja star and just like it like it's like here's the rat and here's like the trap part. It goes like and just like grabs the like a back leg and like half the tail part of the tail.
Yeah, so you get it, and it's definitely uncomfortable, but you've caught this rat in the trap.
Okay, I'm holding my bag out. Put the rat in the bag. Release it from the
Yeah,
trap
I'm
and
gonna-
put it in the bag.
Fries in the bag.
Well, I'm like
Put-
I'm gonna hang it above the bag and then I'll release it.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
trap. Yeah, just to
Yeah.
And
make
then
sure.
I'm gonna cinch it closed real quick.
You do that, and the rat falls into the bag, and you hear like a very soft, very like calm sounding thud, and you have captured your first rat. You now have
Wait, Burger Angela, could we like run and like chest bump?
Yeah, let's do that.
both of you go ahead and roll Grace for me.
1.
Uh-oh. 4. So 7.
Burger Angelo, you put your chest, you like puff up your chest and ready to like chest bump Isilt. Isilt kind of leads with her head and like bonks like the like crown of her head into the top of your chest, and it doesn't hurt as much as it just looks awkward to your observers.
Nice.
Did we
but yeah.
see that? Did the rest of the party see that?
Yes, the rest of the party did also see that.
Also, how
um,
many rats do we need? I forgot.
You need 86 more
87.
rats. 86.
86?
You now need
Oh,
86. You've caught
God.
one.
Oh, okay. It was 87 total.
87 total.
And
Yeah.
I'm assuming the rat trap's still good.
Yes, the rat trap is still active.
Good,
You can
good, good.
reuse it. Okay,
Just making
sweet.
sure.
I'm gonna keep my passive perception up throughout the walk to see if we can find any more rats.
Does anyone else have any more scenes that they want to do throughout the walk?
I figure we're walking into the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
Any
nothing?
scenes?
I want to look for any birds.
I mean,
I want
are
to
we-
ask. No, I have a scene really quick. Torn, are you okay? Like,
I'm still trying to figure out if I mean, to tell you the truth, Leonard, I am a little shaken. I panicked and I feel like my efforts didn't amount to much. They really just kind of murdered this bird.
do you need a hug, man?
Yeah. I would really appreciate a hug.
Oh dear DM, I would like to give Torn a hug.
You guys give each other a warm, loving embrace.
I'm gonna like go like, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, Torin. That
It's
bird
okay.
probably meant so much to you, especially after the burn marks, you know.
I will say I know that he is enjoying his next adventure. I hope went in peace. I hope it was quick. I doubt it was painless, but I hope it was quick.
Can we know, Curtis, how painful it was and how
No, you cannot know how painful it was.
But I hope he soars high into the beyond.
I do too, bro. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
With that, if there's any other scenes, this is a good spot for that.
Can't. Are we in a wooded area right now?
Yeah, you at this point it's kind of mid-afternoon, kind of 1 o'clock ish. You've made it into the woods, kind of outside Star Hill.
I would like to try and see if I can call a bird to sit on my staff.
Yeah,
and
go
just
ahead and roll
hang-
magic.
Hang out for a little while. Bungle.
You call out, but no one came.
Okay. Now, Leonard, I'm not even convinced that my magic even works.
Try again. What would it hurt?
Let's try again.
Yeah,
Let
go
it-
for
yeah.
it.
You can roll.
A 2. Plus 3, though, so a 5 total.
You call out and you hear the chatter of birds in the distance kind of grow closer. And some birds join you, kind of like flying from tree to tree as you walk through the woods, but none fly onto your staff.
Yeah.
That's better. You feel better?
I feel better.
Good.
I mean, I'm fascinated by them. They're wonderful, strange creatures. But I love them. So, yeah, I feel better.
Good.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you and your kind words.
That's it's a fleeting feeling, isn't it? In this moment, Curtis, I want to start to like walk away from Torin.
Okay. Yeah. You don't have to justify that to me. You could just say it.
Good. I'm gonna walk away. I'm done. I've had enough of the sad bird boy.
Oh, bye.
Anything else that y'all want to do on the road?
Can I fiddle with the sword in front of Isilt a little tauntingly?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sick.
And I can see this.
Oh yeah.
You can see
Without,
this.
it's
purposefully doing
it's
it.
very obvious.
Can I use my power to crawl up his body and use a glove to, like, you know how it is when, like, somebody's trying to teach somebody how to golf and they stand behind them and they put their hands over their hands? I want to use my glove to kind of hold his hands onto the sword
Yeah. Go ahead and roll
and
magic.
just give him a little resistance.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll magic.
4 plus 2, 6.
6. Describe what this looks like and describe what you do.
I'm gonna take one of the, like, miscellaneous gloves that I have. That's a spare glove. I think that this one's probably like a really worn out leather glove. Not my gloves, but one of the extras. And it's gonna kind of crawl out of my bag and down my leg, and then scurry up. And then Leonard, it scurries up your body all the way up to your shoulder, like nudges you in the ear a little bit, and then crawls down and holds your hand on the sword.
It's cool. I'm accepting of this, Curtis. I think it's funny. I think this is hysterical.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna wiggle it a little bit. Like, I'm gonna wiggle the sword a little bit.
Do it wiggle.
Are you still accepting of that, Leonard?
Sure. I'm just a chill guy.
I'm going to, like,
The only
Try
thing
to-
I'm not accepting of is you taking sword. That shit's staying.
I'm going to try to use force to just like take the sword and shove it into the ground as hard as possible.
Roll brawn for me.
Overkill.
Let it ride.
2
You are
plus 1 is 3.
you are able to kind of take your glove and kind of force it down into the ground, and the tip of the sword sticks in the soil.
And
I
then
wanna
I'm just gonna keep walking.
I want to pick the sword up, Curtis.
Okay. Do you
Cool.
fight this, ISO?
How much of the sword went into the soil?
I'd
You
say
said a
that
tip.
yeah, I'd say like the first 3 or 4 inches.
Well, I was definitely trying to drive it in harder.
Okay, so then
So I would say I'm fighting it.
yeah, so then like it's like I'd say half the sword is buried in the ground. Leonard, your sword
I
is
mean,
buried.
I want the sword. I'm gonna get it regardless. Oh, I'll stop. I don't care.
You'll stop what?
I'll stop. I'll pick up the sword. It's chill. I'll dig it out even. I'll get on my knees. I'll dig the sword up.
Start digging out your sword, twin.
Digging in your sword, twin.
Yeah, I'm just walking. I'm just still walking on. So I have my glove back. I just wanted to give him
Okay.
trouble.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was gonna be able to be stuck enough that he wouldn't grab it, be able to pull it out.
It's definitely not stuck fully. There's nothing to get it like fully stuck in.
Okay.
Anything else?
Tis old, tis old.
He's a
All right. In that case, you
Thanks a
guys
lot.
are able to make it in to the town of Star Hill. It is a small town. From the looks of it, as you approach, there is a small kind of almost parapet wall of just like kind of stakes in the ground, but there's not a lot of like overt super high defenses. From what you guys can tell, it's a town of maybe 50 to 60 people. It's really small. It is right up against the border of these woods. And from what you can kind of tell, it's got all of the fixings of a normal town. Most of the houses seem to be just general family houses. You can kind of pierce out a general store in the center, and then a little bit of what you would assume to be like a gathering hall off this main road. What you do know is that Star Hill uh, provides a ferry between Star Hill and Summerwing um, across the lake from Star Hill. So it does have a little ferry port with, but as of right now, you don't see the ferry in port, which means it's likely out on its voyage to Summerwing.
Cool.
From the map, we can see that Summerwig goes to Skycrest. Yeah.
Correct. It at this point is like getting into the evening. When you roll into Star Hill, it is about 6-ish p.m. at night.
Are we wanting to stay in town or were we planning on camping? Do you guys have a preference?
I prefer to stay in town. Like, let's stay away from like our lovely DM, who's so pretty and so nice, hasn't described what these forests are like. I trust staying in Star Hill more than I would staying in the forest.
I have the means to sleep anywhere.
The only thing is I am curious on would we know whether or not like crime in Scholarfell would be known in Star Hill?
You would know that Star Hill is a pretty small town and that it's relatively unlikely that you would actually that someone would report a crime in Scholarfell to anything in Star Hill. It's a relatively unincorporated town.
Okay, so we would know that they wouldn't know that we were wanted in Scholarfell.
To the best of your guys' knowledge, you would like there's nothing indicating that you like the crimes that you committed in Scholarfell would be known in Star Hill.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Do we also know generally what the nightly rate would be at an inn?
Yeah, so typically inns range from like 1 or 2 silver per night for a private room per person to like 5 copper for a shared kind of dorm style, like a big like bunkhouse style inn.
I'll just cop up the silver. I don't care. What is that? 5 silver?
Of note, you don't see any inns immediately as you walk into Star Hill.
Hmm.
Do we see any pubs that would probably have rooms above?
The closest thing that you would see to a pub is the general store in downtown Star Hill, in the middle of Star Hill. There's not really a downtown.
Oh.
Shall we go to the general store?
I'm okay with that.
In
For like
haste,
for info.
I don't think I grabbed myself any rations
You can have some.
from my dorm. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Don't mention it.
You enter the general store, which is aptly named the General Store of Star Hill,
Ooh.
and walk in and are met by a kind of a well-built dwarf man. Hello, how can I help you?
Can I give him a hug?
Uh,
Yes, roll grace.
Oh, I'm in the wrong side. Sorry. 1 sec.
oh wait, it's gonna be wrong.
A 4 total. It's a bungle though.
That's a bungle.
It's a bungle.
You
So
go
let it ride?
to like, yeah, let it ride.
3.
You go to hug this dwarf man, and he looks at you and says, we don't do that much around here. If you want something like that, you should look for the ranch.
The ranch? Can I ask him about the ranch?
The Ram Ranch.
Ah, yes. The ranch on just outside of town. It provides housing for travelers like yourself.
What
Can I ask him for directions to the ranch?
Yeah, he kind of directs you. He kind of like explains that it's just outside of town to the west a little bit, up, and it kind of sits up on like a more like the border of the forest, but as it opens up into the plains.
Okay. I'd go there if y'all want to go there.
Yes, I
Whether-
would. I
Do they
would
have at this
recommend.
ranch?
It works as kind of the social area for Star Hill. There's a bar, and I do believe that they provide accommodations for travelers like yourself.
I'm gonna start walking there, Curtis.
Anything else in the general store?
Ask him about
good sir dwarf,
Yes.
what is your name?
What is my name? It's been so long since someone asked me that.
Boy, love.
My name is Thorumbeer.
Thorumbeer?
Yes, Thorumbeer.
Hello, Thorn.
Thorumbeer, do you happen to have any loose bird seed?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course I have loose
How
birdseed.
how much and for how much?
I have roughly 10 pounds, and I will sell it to you for 1 copper per pound.
I'll take 5 pounds of bird seed.
You're gonna be carrying around 5 pounds of bird seed.
And with that, you pay him 5 copper, and he says, "Thank you for your patronage."
Thank you, Thornbeard. I appreciate you.
Yes.
I tip my Kubra at him.
He looks at you just dead. Yes.
Oh, okay, man. Have a good night.
You as well.
Thank you.
Boogle, did you have something to say?
I was just gonna ask his name as well.
Thornbeard.
I have a question.
Yes, young turtle man.
Are you selling any healing potions or anything of the matter like that? For
No, I do not have any healing potions with me.
what do you sell?
The general things.
Any
Food.
balloons?
No balloons.
I very angrily pout my way out the door.
Okay, he says as you leave.
Hey man, what's your problem?
What do you mean, problem?
Do you have any problems right
Like a complexion or
now? You seem a little off.
I have no problems.
It's just not giving.
It's the giving ain't.
It's just not giving.
If you want, you can roll to investigate.
Does he say that?
No.
he looks right at the camera.
He looks right at the camera.
He gives a Jim shrug.
Yeah, can I
Rough.
observe the store and what's going on in here?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a craft check.
5 plus 2 7.
This store is a general store. It seems relatively well stocked, relatively well maintained.
Is it just him in
Nothing-
there?
It is just him in there, and it takes you a second for you to realize what's freaking you out. This store doesn't look like it's been used in months. It doesn't look like any of the product has come in and out, or it doesn't look like anybody's been shopping. It doesn't look like any of the normal general stores that you see in Scholarfell.
Did I just
How-
buy stale ass bird seed?
How old are you? How
Me?
old how old does he look?
He looks dwarf aging is weird, of course. He looks somewhere around 140. That's like a middle-aged dwarf.
What do your days look like here at the general store?
Oh, you know, I just sell things to travelers and to the townsfolk.
Any townsfolk that we should look out for?
None that jump out to mind, but I can't recommend the ranch enough. It really truly is a great place. The people who own it are great people.
You want us to go to the ranch?
I mean, where you go is your choice, but there's not much to do here in Star Hill.
What do you like to do in
Oh,
town?
I
Do you go to the
I
ranch?
I've gone to the ranch many times, and I say I enjoy it. Uh, but other in my free time, I like to. Uh, I don't have much free time. This store keeps me quite busy.
But like, do you have your own home? You don't have
Yes,
to.
I live up above the store. Did you
Then
not
why do
see
you
my
have to go?
residence?
Then why do you have to go to the ranch?
It is the only place that provides alcohol around here in Star Hill.
Oh, and you're a drinker?
Eh, I like to have the occasional pint.
Interesting. I'm
The
gonna
bartender
just turn
is
to everybody.
quite the nice man.
I'm just gonna turn around to everybody and I'm gonna say I have a really weird feeling about this place. I can't quite tell, but for some reason it seems like I just don't feel like anybody's been here in a while. Like, did you hear what he said before about how not very many people have asked for his name? Do you think that that's weird?
Are you
the
making
last
any
time
attempts to
someone-
hide this from the guy?
Yeah, I meant to kind of turn and like quietly.
Roll Grace.
One.
If you were trying to hide this, you couldn't tell if he heard you or not.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not saying anything bad about him. Like, I'm not trying to give off the vibe that I'm like talking bad about him. But does anybody else think that that's weird?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe people just don't come through here a ton.
This
But
guy
it's
didn't
the
want a hug.
only
I think it's
store.
weird.
It's
only
the
fif-
only. It's the general store. It's the only store. Don't you think that people would be coming in and out of here often?
Have we seen
Sure.
anybody?
Maybe they just don't ask his name.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen anybody else in here.
You've seen a couple people strolling around town, but it is relatively late.
Okay, well, maybe we just go to the ranch. I mean,
Ranch.
is there anywhere else that you guys think that if the ranch is the only place that we can, are you telling us that the ranch is the only place we can go if we want to stay the night?
According to the general store owner, the ranch is the only place that provides lodging in town.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my guard up. I just feel a little weird.
Are there any rats in the general store? Can I look for that?
Roll a d6.
Perceive rats.
5.
Oh, you see two rats having a small feast on what used to be, you think, a wheel of cheese in the back corner. They're feasting on it.
Thornbeard, you've got. Never mind. I say, and then
I have
like
what?
You have a nice beard. You have a very nice beard.
This man is notably completely clean shaven. Thank you.
In your name, I mean, it's a very nice name, and I'm like
Thank you.
nudging. I'm gonna like be nudging Isil and going, rats. There.
Do I notice this?
I mean, he's nudging you. Yeah.
Oh, you're nudging me.
Rats.
Oh. Do you want to get him? Do you want the rat?
Come with me. You have the bag.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with him then.
And
We're gonna try to catch 2 more rats.
I want to try and like
How are you gonna?
take my staff, like my gnarled little stick, and like scoop them into the bag. Like have Isil set the bag up and like the rats
Yeah.
inside.
Go ahead and roll me Grace.
Hammer me.
Tart.
Okay. I have my hat on. So 5 plus 1 plus another 1, that's 7.
Your hat only provides you a +1 for handshakes.
What? Really?
Yeah.
No. Okay, 6 then.
He thought it was a great spell.
No, it only provides you a +1 for handshakes, not
Damn.
for all of Grace.
Yes. Was that way the whole time?
Yes, you just have only used handshakes for it.
Okay. So 6.
You're
so.
okay. You're okay. So 6, you still are able to scoop up both rats and deftly scoop them into the bag. If you want to describe how it looks, you feel free.
So I want to like, you know how hockey players will sometimes with their hockey stick, like they'll be kind of dribbling the puck back and forth to themselves.
Yeah.
So I kind of like
Dribble both.
I dribble both rats like twice, and then on the like I go dribble, and then like into the open bag, like slap shot sort of deal.
These rats were definitely slap-shotted into the bag, but they both get in there very efficiently.
Nice. Okay.
Anything else?
All right, guys, I have the rats. Does anybody need anything else here to buy anything?
Can I ask him, like, can I be like, what's your most prized possession here?
Prized possession? I love my store.
Just a store in general?
Just the store in general.
Or in general.
The general store.
Let's say someone were to break in and steal something. What's the first thing you would check for to see if they stole?
Perhaps I would check for this bottle of liquor here. And he pulls out a bottle of, like, what seems to be a clear spirit of some kind.
Nothing fancy looking.
Nothing super fancy. I mean, it is in a nice bottle. It does look pricier than the other spirits that you've seen, but it doesn't look super fancy.
Can I ask him where to find the bartender?
The bartender is in the bar at the ranch.
The ranch.
It was nice meeting you, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Shall we go
To the ranch.
to the ranch?
To the ranch.
Oh, what?
You
Big
approach
Cowboys in the shower at the ranch.
the ranch. Sitting up kind of on the edge of the forest is the ranch. Over to your left as you approach is an orchard, which you presume to be apples or cherries, which will bloom later in the year, with brilliant, bright white flowering petals. Further in the distance, you see horses in a stable milling around, doing horse things, I guess. And just a little bit over to your right, you see quite a large building. It seems that it can accommodate quite a few people, which you presume to be the ranch. I will now allow you guys to move your characters around the map as you see fit, just to explore and do as you please.
Isil's gonna come see what this thing is.
Before
Where
you
we-
before you sits a little picnic. It looks like it's been mostly picked over by now, but it looks relatively nice. The food seems to be relatively lavish. There's signs that there was wine, and it looks like someone had a good evening dinner there.
Excellent. Thorin went into the orchard.
Torin, as you wander into the orchard, you are surrounded by brilliant white petaled flowers in the trees. You see kind of idealistic conditions, and you see some crows poking around in underneath a couple of trees.
Nice.
Plain crows.
Just plain crows.
Just crows.
Excellent. Can I do anything?
Yeah, you can do it whatever you want.
Could I commune to the crows?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead and roll magic.
3 plus 3, that's a 6.
What do you say to the crows?
Say, hello, how are you?
They kind of chirp back in response that you presume to be a greeting as well.
Nice. Cool. Just gotta start off on good terms before I
Before you kill them.
Burger, just to check, Burger Angelo, are you with us, or are you? Do I need to move your figure for you? I know that you said you might be driving.
I'm here.
Okay, I just wanted to check because if you want me to move your figure, so I can do that for you.
Movement of figurine would be appreciated.
Yeah, I can stream the screen too, so that you can see if you want to.
Wouldn't mind. I can see it still right now, at the moment, but that
Yeah,
may or may
but in the
not.
future, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
set it up so you're good to go.
See.
Anybody else?
I want to go check out the barn.
You
I
are
want to
kind
go.
of
I want to go with Boogle. I want to go with Boogle.
you are unable to get into the barn without jumping the fence, but you are able to see that it's just generally a horse stable. There's a horse in one of the stables up there, but it's got hay, other miscellaneous horse stuff. There's a tack room in the back with horse saddles and the like.
Curtis, is it possible to jump the fence at all or no?
Oh, of course you can. Yes, you can jump the fence.
Can
I want to jump the
uh,
fence.
see if anybody is watching us?
Yeah. Boogle, go ahead and roll. Grace.
Grace. 5.
That's +2 is. You look around, and while you do see some people milling about in the garden over by the main entrance, to the best of your ability, you don't believe that anybody is watching you at this point.
No signs or anything that say don't jump the fence.
Nope, no signs, nothing like that.
I would like to jump the fence.
So you are able. It's only about like
No.
halfway up your torso, so you can jump over it pretty easily.
Can I do the same?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Are the horses friendly? Can we tell?
You
We're gonna
cannot tell.
I want to approach the one of the horses. This white one here, especially.
Don't
I like
approach
him.
from the rear.
What was that?
Don't approach from the rear.
Yeah, you guys
I wanna-
both.
Go ahead.
You both are able to approach the horse. It seems like a horse. It just kind of hangs out and is doing its
Can I
horse
try to
thing.
pet the horse?
Yeah, you can try to pet the horse. I'd say that's a grace check at advantage.
Okay. 1 second. Race check, that's a d6 plus 2. 5.
Okay. 5, you go to pet the horse, and it moves its head out of the way as if it doesn't want to be pet right now, but it also doesn't seem super bothered by it.
Google, what do you think? Should we try to get on this horse and ride it off into the the fucking hotel and keep it with us?
Nah. I
No.
want to find who like works with the horses though.
You look around, and you don't think you can see anybody who would be working with horses right now.
Sweet. I think that's all for me.
Okay.
Curtis,
Burger,
Yes,
Yeah.
I went up to the front of the building.
Leonard.
I want to try to see which of the 4 horses is the most friendly.
Of the 4 horses around this kind of stack of hay, the white horse seems to be the most open to interacting with you.
Can I approach that horse and try to pet it, and then if that's successful, try to mount it?
This is the horse that you've already tried to pet, so you can try to mount
Oh,
it.
the white
And
one. Okay.
yeah, this I will say that when you went to pet it, it did not seem interested in being pet.
I want to try to get on top of it.
Roll me a grace check.
Okay. Four.
This horse, you try to get up onto it, but you kind of slip and like fall kind of on your ass off the side of the horse. And it is now kind of it and its friends kind of trot away over to a different area of the pasture.
That's okay. I'm chilling. I'm okay.
Burger Angelo, is there anything else do you want me to move you anywhere? Hearing no objections, I will continue. I would assume you guys kind of group up at the front of the building.
Yeah.
Yes. Would you like to go to Warren? Naughty.
Put me on my head. Thank you.
I'm gonna walk in.
Into the front or into the side door that you just went through?
Is this the front?
No, this is the front here.
Oh, that's the front?
Yeah.
I'd like to walk into the front.
Okay. You walk into the front and are greeted by presumably a innkeeper with their feet up on the chair reading a book. They look at you and say, "Hello, how can I help you?" You are
What book
greeted
is-
by a human male, likely in his like late 20s to 30s. The book that he is reading is titled Ghost Stories Written by Ghosts.
I'm gonna say, oh, what are you reading?
Oh, it's just a simple story.
You like it? Has it been well written? Is it good?
I think it's pretty good.
Where do you think it ranks on a scale of like 1 to 10 out of books that you've read?
Out of books that I've read, I would say that it ranks a 5. It is a book.
All right.
You are kind of able to tell that this innkeeper also has a similar affect as the general store clerk.
I'm gonna turn around and just say, yeah, guys, I don't like the feeling of this.
What don't you like the feeling of? I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable.
Oh, sorry. That was for my friends. I apologize. And then I'm just gonna kind of step off to the side and continue to observe what is going to happen.
Hey, what's your name, man?
Oh, my name is Eli.
Eli.
Thank you for
Hey,
asking. What's
Eli.
yours?
My name's Torin. Torin Wren. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Torin.
I was wondering if one was to get a room here, because we were told that you have lodging, correct?
Correct.
If one was to stay overnight, how what would that set you back?
Are you looking for bunks? Or are you looking for a individual room?
Let me consult my confidants.
Oh, if you are
Turn around.
traveling in a group, we have one room that has 3 beds for a reduced fare. but it does remain private.
I don't know if I should be sharing a room with any of you guys. I don't really know you. Kind of a lady. What are the cultural customs in Cal Vincent's Wake about men and women sharing rooms?
They don't really tend to care. It's not really a super big custom that, oh, men and women don't sleep together. For the most part, no one gives a shit unless you're like from a very traditional culture, um, which tend to be very rare in Calvin's Wake. You
Okay. Was everybody else in the? Did you guys all go into the ranch too, or is it just
Yeah,
you two?
I assume.
Yeah, you guys are all kind of bunched up in the entryway here.
Okay, are we just wanting to get a room for the night, or were we wanting private rooms?
Are we able to get private rooms? Not just out of curiosity.
Yes, we currently have 2 private rooms available, along with the traveling party's room, which has 3 beds at a reduced fare, or we have the bunkhouse, which is just a open space at a much reduced fare.
Like a hostel.
Yeah, like a hostel situation.
Hostage.
I mean, I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I wouldn't be opposed to a bed, and we could all split the fare and share, unless anyone seems fit to sleep elsewhere.
No, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Not weird at all.
So
Thumbs up
I'm-
from Boogie.
So, would you like a single room, the party's room, or would you like or to rent a bed from from the bunkhouse?
Is there anybody else currently in the bunkhouse, or would we kind of have it to ourselves tonight?
There are a couple fair travelers in the bunkhouse, but there are 5 beds ready and available at this moment.
What do you guys want to do?
You know, if y'all want to stay over there, I'll go to the bunkhouse. No problem. I'm sure I can fend on my own.
I want to go meet the other people.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are okay with going to the bunkhouse, we can all go to the bunkhouse.
Sure.
Are you okay being in there?
I think I'll be just fine.
Okay.
In that case, it will
I
be
can have a privacy screen.
in that case it will be 1 silver per person.
See,
I want to throw a silver at him.
Like throw, or just like put it on the counter.
Gently, gentle
I'm
toss.
gonna try to talk his price down since I'm a lady and I have to share with these guys.
Go ahead and roll, Grace.
4 plus 3 is 7.
Well, I do suppose it is quite full. I will give you a discount of, instead of 1 silver, you can sleep in it for 9 copper.
All right. So what else is going on tonight at the ranch? Any
Oh, we have some performers performing over in the bar, which is to your left through those doors. It is quite the fun place. We have axe throwing and darts and other miscellaneous alcoholic beverages,
Cool. Billiards.
as well as a performer that will be performing later tonight.
Who's performing?
He is from out of town. Ooh, who is performing? Good question. I can't quite remember his name, but
That's okay.
he is quite the performer. He's been around a couple of times now. And then we do, of course, have the hot springs in the basement. It's quite a fun event for parties like you. It is a great place to relax after a long day of travel.
Is that
Springs?
is that extra cost, or does that come with
It will come with your fare, but donations are always accepted.
Do we want to go to the hot springs?
I'm-
You're kind of beat up. Would you want to
Yeah.
be rejuvenated?
I feel like I could benefit from using the hot springs. I'm a little worse for wear.
Wonderful. Well, that is through the doors to your right, down the stairs at the end of the hall.
Excellent.
So many instructions.
Thank you, Eli.
He kind of stares
It's
at
been a
you.
long
When
How
you
many-
say
how many-
when you say it's been a long day, he just says, "Yes."
How many people do you get in a day, Eli?
As for travelers, there's always the odd one or two, but the town's residents do enjoy hanging out at the bar, so we stay relatively busy.
Okay. Thank you, Eli.
I would encourage you to grab a drink before you go to the hot springs.
Oh,
Aren't there rules about that?
Oh, there's no rules.
Like, oh.
can I
No such-
do? Can I do like another perception check on
Yeah.
this guy?
Go ahead and roll
I
craft.
know that.
On this guy or on this guy?
Maybe since I already kind of know the energy of the guy, I'll do it on the ranch
Okay,
itself.
go ahead.
5.
You look around, and this ranch is definitely more traveled than. Oop, I'm getting an echo from someone. It's definitely much more. Thank you. It's definitely much more traveled than anything that you saw in Star Hill proper. It looks like people come in and out of here very regularly. One thing you do notice is it is like shockingly in order. Everything is shockingly put together. Like spotless clean, spotless like everything is perfectly arranged.
Can I I don't know. Can I is there any other people in there right now?
In the bar, like in the room that you're currently in, no. You do hear people kind of chattering in the bar. And like chatting in the bar and all
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. Do you guys want to go into the bar at all?
Yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah, let's go into the bar. I'm going to go into the bar and I'm going to get my classic glass of water and I'm going to try to talk to some of the people.
You walk into the bar and are greeted by a relatively tall goat all-lander. He is solid black and has relatively well kept and maintained horns. He has a kind of like curly hair up top, and he is selling drinks behind the bar. However, he also, as you walk in, you also are met by a musician who is on stage, who, as you walk in, kind of says, "Well, this one goes out to all the travelers coming on the road through their own, going on their own journeys. This one's for you. And if I could have you guys hop into stream really quick, I have a thing for you to watch.
The screen.
Hop onto stream on Discord.
Oh my gosh.
Is everyone in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
He is accompanied on stage by a another female performer.
Sorry, chat. Just vibing to the music.
For context, chat, they are listening to Far From Any Road by the Handsome Family.
Also known as the intro to the True Detective.
Intro to what?
True Detective.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
So, like, on first glance, what are these people? What are these people in the bar?
The performer is a tall human man. He looks like the definition of a cowboy, even down to the fact that he's got a revolver on his hip.
A revolver.
He does have a revolver on his hip.
Those things are so expensive.
An item that you know is extremely expensive.
Yeah.
Curtis, I want to try to take it from him.
Go ahead and roll me Grace.
Grace.
No. Wait.
Bet. Oh, I'm feeling lucky.
Oh my god.
He looks at you and he just effortlessly, as he is like strumming his guitar, brushes your hand away and doesn't even look at and just looks at you, and you know for a fact that you're not going to be able to get this off of him. And he just kind of nods you away.
I want to take it forcefully. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like, I want this revolver.
Carter, I'm going to give you some guidance right now. Based off of how he brushed your hands away, you know that if you try to take this from him right now, you are going to die.
Okay. I'll calm down for a minute. This is still on my mind. I want you to know
I want to be very, very clear. You know that he is, just because he's a performer, doesn't mean that he is not extremely dangerous.
Can
Is he human?
I interject one thing
He's a
real
human.
quick if you want to look at the rule book? So there is
Yes.
such a thing on the book that I read today called you can perform miracles.
If you want to try to perform a miracle,
if you give the overkill. So
if you want to try to
go
perform
for
a miracle,
to get the gun.
Just a heads up, you're still streaming, Curtis.
yeah, I know, I'm still sure. Oh, thank you. Sorry.
What would performing a miracle grant him? Just like the ability to take
The ability
gun?
to try to take this gun.
How would he go about doing that?
If he wants to perform a miracle and try to take this gun from him, he has to roll a 6. If he rolls anything other than a 6, it is a bungle.
Oh my god.
Okay, I want.
Lucky Carter.
I feel really lucky because I'm drunk, but I want y'all's input. It's a
No,
1 in 6.
don't do it.
No.
Don't do it.
I think it's really funny. Is there anybody else in the area? Or like other people with guns?
We're
The bar
all
is
in here,
the bar is full of townspeople.
people.
So I could change the lives of many people tonight, in theory, right?
You can change the life of yourself too.
Let's just talk to him. Wait for the phone to be.
Can I try to use I want to use my power on him. I want to use my power.
This is still a miracle check. Roll magic for miracle.
No, okay, never mind. If it's a miracle, I'm not interested.
If you want to roll.
No, I'm chilling. If it's a miracle, I'm not interested.
Okay. Are you gonna go up to the bar?
Yeah, I want to drink.
the Gold Allander with curly hair and who is tall. Uh, Michael, we do have a little bit of feedback coming through your mic, just an FYI.
Oh, sorry. Let
No,
me
you're totally
see if
good.
I
I just
can.
wanted to let you know. You walk up to the bar, and this goat Allander looks at you, and he looks down and says, "Well, he's a tough nut to crack, isn't he?"
Yeah, it seems so. I just really wanted to look at the gun and get to know him a little bit better, but that's okay. Can I
if
have
it's if
one
it's
wizard
any
beer, please?
if it's any condolence, hun, I've been trying to do the same thing for quite a long time, and he is just as hard with me. But you're cute
What
though.
would you what would you drink right now if you were me?
Hmm. You
You.
look like quite the adventurer. Storied past, I'm sure. I think that you could go for something like a cosmopolitan.
Sure, bet. Whatever you want.
He looks at you and he mixes up what you could only assume is a wizard cosmopolitan. And he says, "Well, since you didn't have too much luck with him, this one's on me." And he hands it to you.
That's nice. Can I just wink at him and walk away?
As you wink at him, he looks you up and down for quite a long time as you walk away.
Okay.
Isil, you went up to the bar to order a
Yeah, water on the rocks.
water on the rocks. I'm sure you get this a lot, but who hurt you?
Just me.
Well, and you look back up at this goat Allander, and you can't really get a beat on what their gender is. Well, here you go, one water on the rocks.
I'm just gonna sit up there. I'm just gonna sit up there at the bar and keep the barkeep company.
I will
About ask them about the ranch and how long they've been there and what they like about the job.
Well, I own the place. It's my family's ranch. I've been around here forever. But they passed in a tragic robbery just a few years ago.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that.
It's okay. I don't need the empathy. I guess it's just been lonely.
Lonely with all these people around?
Yeah, but it gets boring seeing the same old faces. Leonard, for clarification, when you were looking at this goat Allander, they appeared like definitely like a male.
Mm-hmm.
So continue. Sorry, I just wanted to clarify that.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Man goat.
Curtis,
I
did
still-
did
I-
you say that this had very curved horns,
Yes,
like a ram's, perhaps?
not a ram. This is definitely a goat.
Okay.
It's the goat ranch, not the ram ranch.
Okay.
It is the goat ranch, not the ram ranch. This is definitely a goat Allander. It is not a ram Allander.
Ambiguous
Okay.
gendered goat Allander.
Ambiguous gendered goat Allander. So what brings you in?
I have this stupid final to do for my college, but I
Wizarding in
just
the real world, 405.
yes, you
I get
get
folks.
it.
I get you guys here this time of year every year.
But I'm not just like every other student, am I?
I don't think you are.
I'm just saying. I'm just doing this for credit. I need to get this done now. I'm having some problems with my group. but I think that we can work together to make it happen. We just need to get to Skycrest, somewhere called Skycrest, and do a tower. I don't even know.
Yeah, I've heard about this final before. I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about. You look like you can handle it all your own.
Thank you. I think so too. But now I'm here and I don't even know what I'm doing in this town. I'm just spending the night.
Well, it is on the road to Skycrest, isn't it?
At least we're going in the right direction, right?
Right.
Well, as long as we survive this night, it seems like my friend gave the. What was he? The performer?
Yeah, the performer.
My friend has given the performer a hard time, but I'm sure we'll be okay.
Trust me, that he wouldn't be even a second thought in that in his mind. He's again, like I told your friend, quite the tough nut to crack.
I'm gonna kind of look around at what kind of other people do I see?
Generally just townsfolk, uh, just kind of hodgepodge of all types of people. Um, dwarves, just the general riffraff of Star Hill, you would assume.
Do I see what's going on in this corner over here?
Which corner?
Can I see this space from
Oh
where
yeah,
I'm at?
you can definitely see that there is like some axe throwing stuff and some darts set up over there. Over there.
So what's the trick to the axe throwing? Is it just axe throwing or is there a catch?
I mean, it's just axe throwing. My dad put it in a few years before he passed, and the townsfolk seem to like it, so
Well,
yeah.
do you want to show me what you can do?
Yeah. Why not? I will say, I still roll me a perception check.
Overkill.
Let it ride.
Oh my god.
Overkill.
Let it ride.
I promise this isn't a weighted dice. 5.
Maybe I should be using that one.
I don't know why you haven't switched your dice yet.
I like them.
This goat Allander of ambiguous gender is distinctly like doesn't have the same affect as both the innkeep and the general store clerk.
I can tell, yeah. Am I noticing anything else since I double overkill?
You feel a great power exuding from this goat Allander.
I'm not intimidated by it. I want to go. I'm gonna go see them throw some axe.
Okay. You walk over to the axe throwing area. And I'm gonna take like a 2-second break for you guys to role play or whatever. I just gotta use the
Excellent.
bathroom. You're live.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go axe throw.
Is the bartender still there?
I think I'm taking the bartender with me.
Can I?
Can I go with you, ISO?
I really want to get a beer.
No, let her eat. Don't distract her, Dave.
Torin, hop behind the bar and mix up yourself.
I wish the GM was here so I could just ask him if I could just like hop behind the bar for a second.
You can start doing it.
Do it. What do you want me to make you?
I think we should just all
want a beer.
that you're behind the bar right now.
I'm a new all. I'm new all in.
As you
Are you
walk
pouring
over
yourself
to
a beer right now?
Yeah.
as you walk over to as you see Isilt and Leonard walk over with the bartender to go presumably do some axe throwing. She looks over and says, just pour yourself whatever you want. Just put the whatever you feel like paying on the bar when you're done.
Thanks, barkeep.
Thank you.
It's been a long day.
It's 11 p.m.
I know.
All right.
Friday.
Go get me a ginger ale.
All right, I'm back. Leonard, ISIL, you walk
You know,
over.
I'm infatuated by this Allander. I will watch whatever he does, Curtis.
My God, there's Thomas.
Okay. He walks over and picks up an axe and goes to throw it and completely misses, and looks over and says, "Must be some nerves, I guess.
Yeah, are you nervous?
Just a little.
What makes you nervous?
I don't know. It's not often that I have two very attractive travelers come through."
I'm starting to get a little intimidated by the perusal to flirt back. And so I'm gonna try to show off a little bit.
All right.
Do you want me to roll a d6?
What are you doing to show off?
Oh, I'm gonna try to take one of my throwing knives and like huck it at the axe throwing.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll grace.
5 plus 3 is 8.
8. Describe for me exactly how this goes down.
I'm gonna keep eye contact with the barkeep, and I'm gonna take out one of my gloves, and I'm gonna have one of my gloves on my shoulder, and it's gonna flick the knife just basically at the target.
They kind of watch that go down and kind of jump up at when you hit kind of square center in the target, and she looks over at you and says, "Well, isn't that quite the trick? That's impressive."
I'm gonna say no worries here. Leonard, what can you do?
I wanna take out the family heirloom and throw it in the same direction that Iselt did.
Go ahead and roll grace.
Hucking a sword. Target.
I'm feeling lucky again, Curtis. I'll tell you that.
Let it ride.
5.
You throw the family heirloom sword, and it definitely sticks in the wood, but it kind of like ungracefully arcs through the air and kind of sticks only to the corner of the target, and like it does not look graceful at all.
Okay.
Well, that's
You
not as accurate as your friend here, but you seem to have quite the good arm too, don't you?
This person's so sweet. This poor little Allander. I don't know. I think we should keep it company. Like, I just want to befriend it. I'll keep it real.
it.
Oh, I can be more than
I
your friend if you want.
I want to keep my perception up because of this strong power that I sensed from this person.
Okay. Leonard, you have no idea about the strong power, I should add.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm very infatuated. I just want to befriend this entity.
Okay. Well, let me take one more try at this. And he pulls out another axe from the wall, and this time smacks it dead center into the center of the target. It sticks pretty firm. There we go.
Nice, good job.
There we go.
Can
Now,
I golf
I
clap?
guess what was that?
Can I golf clap?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna say
Thanks,
that's my
thanks.
bartender, and I'm gonna do like a little punch in the
Punch
shoulder.
them on the
Thanks. I'm honored. So tell me a little bit more about yourself. Tall and mysterious.
Who is
He is looking at Leonard.
okay? Oh, just on a little adventure, try and complete a wizard final with my group members.
Yeah, that's what beautiful with a storied history told me. She kind of looks
Storied
over.
history.
She kind of looks over and like puts her hand on your shoulder, ISO.
I'm actually actively walking over to grab my my throwing knife and also check out this bartender's axe.
The axe is just a general axe that you would like. There's nothing fancy about it. It's just kind of just an axe that is for the throwing axe. Uh, as for Leonard, he turns back to Leonard and he's like, "Oh well, I see you like a little bit of danger, don't you?"
What do you know about danger? I'm all for it.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like I like men who are into a little bit of danger, if you know what I mean. And he looks you up and down again.
Too bubbly. I'm gonna say thanks for the game. You should probably get back to your customers.
They seem pretty satisfied, but if you want to step out, you know where to find me. She looks at you and
Thanks. What was your name again?
"Ah, they just call me Scratch.
Nice to meet you, Scratch.
Nice to meet you too. And what was your name?"
Doesn't really matter.
Well, storied past and a beautiful eyes it is then. She gives you a wink as
Thank
you.
you very much. And I'm gonna walk and have a seat at a table.
What's
There is
Torn?
there's an empty table right here.
Sweet. I'm
Torn,
good to go.
how goes your bartending?
About halfway, it looks like.
I've been drinking a little bit.
Why is there beer on the table?
I don't know why there's beer on the table. It's probably moisture from the glass. Bartending's going well. I would like to imagine that there were at least a couple people that were like coming up and trying to get a drink. I depending on what they ordered, I guess like I had varying degrees of success, but
Go ahead and roll me a craft check.
Can you make me a drink?
yeah, who asked that?
Burger Angela.
Well, Burger Angela.
Burger, I can make you a drink. I got a 5. My craft is a 3, so I unnaturally overkilled that.
People are like kind of congregating around the bar. You are doing a really good job at mixing drinks. Burger Angela, what do you order?
I want something like fruity, but also with energy drink in it, just to stay peppy. I
You
just
say
don't want to surprise you.
Fruity with energy drink.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can improv it.
An old
I believe you.
an old recipe that I know of is a vodka and Red Bull mix with the infusal of apple, an infused apple vodka with
This is a
the Red Bull.
this is a really good drink. Torrin has made a spectacular drink. Burger Angela.
I imagine that was
Apple.
like apple simple syrup from the apples from the orchard, like fresh stuff.
Yeah, I'm tearing it up. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Leonard, I want to step back to you for just a second.
Okay.
The bartender looks at you and he says, "You want to see something cool?
Yes. Yes.
Well, why don't you follow me?"
Willingly. Anything you want, Curtis.
Let's go upstairs really quick. The bartender takes you up the stairs into a where are you? Which one's you? There you are. Into a room right off the stairway. They bring you into this room, and it is a lavish kind of master bedroom suite with an attached patio, which is where they bring you.
Okay.
The stars are so beautiful out here, as far from the city. Don't you agree?
Totally. Like, this little town is so pretty. What do you think of it?
Ugh. I don't know. Parts of me want to go out into the big city and live my life, but I'll always love here.
What
And
city? What city would you go to?
somewhere far off. I love Cal Vincent's Wake, but I need a break.
Mm. So, what were you just like stuck in the family business, or did something lead you to bartending?
I was stuck in the family business partially, and it didn't help when my family passed that I was the sole inheritor of this little ranch here. But I like bartending because I get to meet people like you. And he looks you up and down again. He's like ferociously staring at your lips.
It's only the two of us up on this upper level,
It
correct?
is you and the goat Allander.
Sure. Curtis, this goat Allander is just infatuating. Whatever they want to do, I am free reign.
Well, are you gonna kiss me or not?
Sure. Curtis, I'll kiss the goat Allander.
I want you to roll me 3d6
At the same time or individually?
at the same time.
Okay. I can do that.
This is determining.
644.
As you lean in for this kiss, you feel something at first wash over you as you feel all of your wants and desires fade from your body. You lean closer into the kiss and you feel just so at ease, so calm here. It's perfect. This is everything you've ever wanted. This is everything that you've ever wanted to be. And just as you start to feel your wants and desires slide away, you catch yourself just for a second, just enough time to do one more thing. As you realize something is taking control over you.
Oh shit.
What do you do?
Can you explain that a little bit more?
All of your wants and desires are fading away. It feels as though you are becoming the property of this goat Allander.
Oh, okay.
Like you are losing any will to do anything other than whatever this goat Allander wants at all times. You feel their consciousness inside of your head.
Can I try to use my power on this goat Allander? Like, I want to even this out.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god.
6 total.
You use your power on this goat Allander, and they look at you and they say, well, aren't you the charming one? What do you do from here? This bought
I
you
wanna
one
ask
extra
this-
second.
What?
This has bought
You
you
cut out.
this has bought you just a little bit of an extra second.
I want to ask this goat Allander, like, in all honesty, and I want to try to get their most honest answer out of me here, like what they truly want. You know?
Oh, honey, I want you, of course.
I want to, in the same like second that you said I was given based off of my role, I
Uh-huh.
want to like try to like take control of the situation and be like, how often do you do this? Like, are there any other like what's your end goal here? You know?
You try to form those thoughts, but they don't exist. You start to feel a little bit of fear well up in your body as you realize that you can't stand up for yourself if you let this keep happening.
I'm okay with it. Sure. Who cares?
Then, with that, you feel all of your wants and desires slip away as you enter a fold of sweet nothingness. You are completely theirs. And with that, let's call it a session. But
Hey,
first,
really quick.
yes.
Did he leave without getting the sword?
Yes.
Can I take the sword?
Sure. If Curtis is okay with it.
And with
Did he
that,
just get briefed?
I want you guys to hop on stream one more time.
Oh, yeah.
Are we there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to the next predicament you guys have to solve next time. That was session number 6 of Paper Wizard Party. If you guys want to join us in 2 weeks to see where the story goes, feel free. Other than that, chat, thank you for joining. I can't wait to see you next time.
Thank you,
Bye
Chad.
bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat.